So what we're planning to do is I'm planning to start a media res right here as we're watching Sean get ready.
Perfect.
Yeah. Sean, show us your
Right
mace.
here.
Right fucking there, officer. Look, assault with a deadly weapon. That's what he's fucking preparing for.
I call it the Raider.
I call it the anal tickler.
And you made it weird.
I'll make it weirder. Can we get a little reduction in fucking speaker volume on your side, Reese? Because we've got a little bit of echo. Or a reduction in your mic intake. I don't know which would be better.
So anal, oh my god.
It's going on YouTube! We have to make it as professional as possible.
Though that you keep changing your pitch.
Because I'm autistic.
Yeah, Nathan. Oh, okay, well, Paul's not here. I'm gonna practice. Okay, he's here. Okay, go.
I can 100% see him wiping out his fucking screen any second now. Like, that's gonna slip out of his hands and go right through that fucking window, man.
Fuck, it feels good.
Okay. That should be alright. Did you see, what Amrita posted her little dream of Zales?
Yes, that was cute.
Yeah.
She like just texted me yesterday and was like, oh, this would be such a nice way for the campaign to end. And then I was like, oh, you should post it in the chat for the boys to see. And then she was like, oh, I don't know, nobody will care. And I was like, yeah, post it anyway though.
Okay.
And then she got home and said nobody replied and was like, oh, nobody cares.
I like that. I liked it a lot. Don't tell her that, but I did.
Uh,
There we go. Oh yes, Reese, have you seen the Claymore?
Not, I've only seen the video, the picture you sent. I haven't actually seen it in video.
This is it. Oh, this is it here. This is it on the floor beside this. It's touching the ground.
As tall as you said, amazing.
I stand up, comes up to just about halfway up by like rib cage.
Oh my god, perfect.
It is still going. There is the ball.
Is it actually sharp at all?
No, it's completely blocked.
Ah, okay, okay.
Completely blocked.
Looks pretty nice though.
I think he could sharpen it, though. It doesn't have to stay sharp forever, just the first cut to get through the ribcage, you know?
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's sharp or not, because if you hit somebody with this, they're definitely feeling it. Like, look at the thickness of the blade in this, Reese.
Yeah.
And then,
That is quite a difference.
like, it's nothing. Like, even like, look at the.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the true cancer.
Oh. Just move that phone away.
see the difference. Difference is, I can cuddle with mine, Paul. I can cuddle with Doretta.
Why would you? It's hard metal.
Because it gives me comfort.
That's why it's called the anal tickler.
This means I could literally see like Sigurd.
Ooh,
You could actually see the fishbowl in my camera. This thing's so big.
Actually, yes, yeah. That's amazing.
Okay, so you got that.
Shit.
I've got my mace. Nathan wants to get himself a fucking
No,
a
Nathan's
messer.
getting a katana.
Don't get me a fucking katana. Get me something good, man.
Or he's getting like a dao or something, like some Chinese sword.
Ooh, nice.
I mean,
That'd be good shit. Yeah.
Dao would fuck.
Nice.
I'd
What would
fuck
you-
with a
What
Dao.
would your weapon be?
Albert, obviously.
Ooh, oh
Is
my
this gonna be
god.
a halberd or a Daenax?
Yes.
Ooh. Yeah, we need to fucking like come together and just fucking kill each
The thing is-
side, boys.
The thing is, we can't get Oh, what about a fucking Chinese dadao?
The Dao? Yeah.
No, a dadao. It's the ones that look like a giant fucking cleaver.
Yeah, damn.
No, they're dadaos. They're it's the difference. It's two-handed.
Okay, weirdo.
Surely it's
Ooh.
it's not it's a Shinto abu. I don't know.
I've seen, yeah, that sword is cool as fuck. I've seen it like 9 rings in them before,
Yeah.
so I usually see them.
Oh, you just want a Kenshi sword.
Best.
You just want a fucking bumper plate that somebody's taking an angle grinder to.
I mean, yeah, or a fucking pudao. Oh, that would be good as well.
Big we've done me. What the fuck?
It's not. It's not weebed. It's appreciating Chinese culture, and that's
Uh-huh.
different.
You're a weeb. You are 100% a weeb.
It's not a weeb though. Weeb implies Japanese.
Nope.
And I'll
Implies, but
and
does
I'll
not
and I'll,
implies,
I'll
but
never
doesn't exclude,
forgive
Nathan.
and I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Yeah, I'll never forgive the Japanese either. Fuck, they fit the fucking
Yeah.
Nanking.
Who? What about a flintlock rifle? Oh,
You realise it doesn't actually fire is the issue.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Like the barrel, I'm pretty sure is big. Okay. I just think getting you a melee weapon would be more efficient.
Although this item is designed and manufactured with display in mind, the firing mechanism does work and the hammer can be released by pulling the trigger. It is not possible to make this weapon fire. God damn it!
Yeah.
I want to be able to shoot
So you're getting a katana.
I want to be able to shoot a steel ball at a police officer. He says on recording.
Do that anyway.
Just buy a gun. Ooh, yes.
I've tried. I'm not allowed a gun license.
I did think about getting Shauna Gladius, but I don't know. The mace felt better.
I do like the mace. I think you made the right choice, personally.
Yeah. Alright, surprisingly quickly.
Yeah, that was fucking like Uber delivered. You know.
24-hour delivery. It's because to get here it has to cross the border now, technically.
That's why it took so fucking long. And the people at customs were like, "Why the fuck is there a sword getting sent to this place in Korea?"
I mean, if anything, they're like, probably more English customs. Like, wait, we're exporting these. Probably came into Northern Ireland. They looked at it and went, "Yeah, fair enough."
This is what the fucking dream is, boys. This is what the dream is. Right, fucking there.
Back me a boss. I remember you. You're a mob later on.
Yeah.
No.
Man, I could cut vegetables with this bad boy. I would hang that up in the kitchen.
I mean, I can
What?
smash vegetables with this bad boy.
What are you hanging up in the kitchen?
The dado that I just posted.
Oh, you're not getting that.
Buy it
You're
myself.
getting a katana.
Buy it myself. I bought you a fucking two-handed fucking claymore.
Yeah, and I'm buying you a katana.
I cannot have a katana in my home. The urge to commit seppuku would be too much.
High carbon steel. It's sharp. Oh, it's actually sharp.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
No. I'll wait for Sean to tell us about the Scalagrim review first.
oh.
Sorry, what about the Scalagram review?
Scalagrim review for Nathan Sorty once.
Oh, did I? Oh.
No, it's a dadao.
The dam, yes.
Oh, so he has actually done a video on. Nice.
Has he? Amazing.
Of course he
He's
has.
done several. He's done several.
Let's see, what's his...
Man's
Just
gonna
type
make a
in
living
scalp-
somehow, Sean.
Yeah, I mean, just look up Scalagram.
No, that's a Condor Dynasty sword.
Nathan, it's a Dadao.
Yeah, but they're not the
You
same.
gotta
though.
look for ones from the same company. The build quality could be completely different.
Yeah, they can be made out of a different kind of pig iron.
I mean, yeah, we don't want Nathan's to feel the cut fucking tomatoes.
Yeah. The Dadal, which is Mandarin for a big knife. Fuck me, I love this. Comparable to the European Grossmesser.
So it's just a bad messer then. I see.
It's a bigger, heavier, more fucky wucky messer.
Yeah, so it's a worse messer. Got it.
Anything else?
I don't know, I'm fine.
Lead you, bitch. There we go. Grafted blade, great sword. Are we good to go?
I mean, I'm always good to go.
Right, 3 more elves.
Can we get some music going, boys?
Start.
Start when you sit down.
Oh my god, I've sat down. Start. Jesus.
I'm gonna have to put a blurb. This episode starts with a 20-minute diatribe about weird swords.
As all the
Ah.
best D&D
Can't say that
podcasts
properly.
do.
That is true. Yes, that is true.
Speaking of podcasts, today at work, Sean, I was listening to Lorehammer.
Oh, hey, nice.
That is Lorehammer.
Where Fox?
Yeah.
What was what
Like,
episode
sitting
was it?
programming. I'm on like episode 3 or something. I just started this morning.
Nice, man.
And they're
Fuck
like-
yeah.
An hour and a half long each.
Yeah.
So, I listened to
Lorehammer's
them
great.
at work today. Saying at work, I sat here and did work. So.
Mm,
I'm on like episode like 70 something, I think.
nice.
Nice.
It's good shit.
Seems to get. I sort of looked at later episodes and they seem to get less focused later on.
Mm.
Like it seems like more
Make
stuff
it more
is more
generalized.
Like, oh, this is our Discord stuff.
I feel like they get more focused. Like the episode like 77 is just about like Deathcore of Krieg.
I don't know. I was just reading the names and some of the like podcasts are like, oh, this is our Discord giveaway, fucking bullshit, whatever.
Oh yeah, they do like bonus episodes and stuff that are like a bit more
They're just like
whatever the fuck.
Go away.
Like they have like the ones that are proper
Mm.
titled like episode 1 blah blah blah, episode 2 blah blah blah, but then they have like bonus episode, we talk about random
Right.
shite kind of thing.
Right, just
Um,
focus on the main ones then.
I think like episode like 75 or 76 was like psychers, and they were like, oh yeah, we realized that we never once talked about what the fuck a psycher is, and somebody messaged us recently. It's like, "Hey, what's a psyker?"
Amazing.
You say it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I feel like sometimes they're very like particular, and other times they're not. It just depends, I guess. But
Mm.
I mean, it seems good so
Um,
far.
yeah, some of the listener more shit's pretty cool. I like that.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Anyway,
Listen at work, definitely.
Yes.
I also listen to it at work. If we are ready to begin,
Yes, we are.
Yes, please, my good man.
Yeah. Yes, I've got my Guinness. We're good.
Is the music bot working?
To be sick.
Guys, to join.
It's joined.
Sean, have a pint for
It
me.
should be. It could be that it broke because you queued an hour
Will
long
do, Queen. Will do.
You telling me that fucking bot can't handle an hour-long video, mate?
Oh, sorry. It should be able to.
Oof.
It's definitely the queue.
things
that's
say,
trying
"Oh,
to
we
play
have
an
dark
everywhere
mode
image.
now," and then it just turns the whole page a light grey.
Let me.
So you're talking about roll 20?
Yeah, and a bunch of other like not very good sites I used to read books online.
I mean, I like the roll 20 dark mode, but the problem is though, if you still have like
no,
a blank
this is
map,
okay.
it's still just bright white.
Yeah.
It's okay. There's a thing where I'm reading online and it just turns it light grey. Like, that's not even dark. So it puts the white font over this light grey, and I can't even read it.
Oof.
There you go. You're just bad, Nathan.
What's
Alrighty.
It's got a new blanket.
Reese Habibi.
Right? It's grey.
Nice.
Before Nathan
Sorry,
pops a
but-
gasket.
For the millionth time, this is Barovia campaign here.
Yes.
Yes.
What is your finger doing?
Everything's the same, everything's purple, everything's dark, I don't know.
Everything's scary.
Okay. So. Last we left off with quite beautifully Bree saying, "I've had enough of you, Fergus. You're being a dickhead. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself." And the four of you all just kind of parting ways. I believe Fergus heading to the tavern, Lewin just sitting at the side of the road, Bree I think going to the temple, the church, and Len heading to the stocks. And that is where we will begin. So, let's just see, Lewin, what are you doing exactly? You're just sitting here as the other three basically just walk away in different directions. Tensions high.
Yeah. So Lewin is basically just going to spend about 5 minutes alternating between head in the hands and just staring at the fucking sky, trying to figure out what the fuck he wants to do. Does anyone pass by or like make any comments as he does so? Just question.
I mean, I'd say the odds, like, Valakian would, like, walk by, maybe give you, like, a look. I mean, A, as you're an outsider, and B, that you're just sitting on the side of the road. But nobody would approach you, no.
That's fine. That's
You
fine.
get the
Yeah,
scary
no.
one in the comments, you do.
What's
What's
wrong?
Helligan.
What's wrong? Somebody stole your sweet roll. Walks away.
Yeah.
No lollygagging.
Yeah. After about
Every time he
5
stops,
minutes.
the lollygagging.
After a few minutes, he will just give a deep sigh, dust himself off, and stand up. He's going to actually go look for Bree. Bree is the priority right now, in his mind. So he is going to go to the church, assumedly is where she would be, and try and find her.
Okay. Cool.
That's me.
Okay with that. Fergus, what are you doing? You going back to the tavern and just having a drink, or?
I am essentially, for all intents and purposes, sulking.
Okay.
Because I'm in the right. I'm sulking. I'm having a sulk.
Okay, oh my.
I'm sulking. Because I'm in the right. So I eventually just sit and like kind of roll a fucking tankard of ale around the table and just fucking huff.
What's in your
Okay.
schedule for today? Oh,
Huffing.
3 to 4 I'm sulking.
Yeah, I'm huffing.
Literally.
I'd say, like, Erwin kind of sees you, like, obviously gives you the beer, but then he like, well, wine actually, there's no beer. Yeah, like, he kind of, like, gives you, like, a nod as he puts it down again.
Thank
He
you.
gives you, like, space. He can tell when somebody
It's shit.
is
Angry.
Yeah. Lan. You want to go to the stocks? Okay. So you enter into the town center once more. This large, like 20-foot by 20-foot stage with like stocks all around the edge, gallows in the middle. What do you want to do? There's maybe about so the day before there was actually like maybe a dozen people in the stocks of both male, female, varying ages. Today there's only 9. Same kind of spread of people.
Okay. I imagine I have rations on me.
Yeah.
I would like to um, present the rations.
They all have donkey heads on and can't see.
Oh, I go up. I visibly go up to them.
Okay. As you like approach the stocks, you approach like the stairs. You have these rations in your hand. You suddenly feel a hand on your shoulder,
What?
and somebody like whips you around. It's this like older man. Just looks like a local. Miss, I wouldn't be going up there if I was you.
Why?
He kind of like tries to like pull you away a little bit, just away from the stocks, and he's like looking around a little. Anyone who helps those in stocks ends up in them, alright?
I'm not going to help them.
Giving them food is helping.
Fine, I won't.
It's best for everyone. Just leave them be.
If they're that, if they're people that you don't want or you don't care about, then that doesn't matter if I help them.
Kind of looks at you and like a little. They aren't criminals, miss. Kind of like keeps like looking around again. As you do see, like he actually spots like a group, maybe like 3 or 4 like guards. Who are kind of like, kind of patrolling around the square, but quite lazily walking around. Kind of like is like staring at them a little bit and like lowers his voice. They just didn't like the festivals. They spoke up against the Baron. Looking around more. Just be careful, alright?
That's all they did.
Aye.
I have a very poor understanding of crime in this alone. Is that they did nothing else? They just spoke against the festival, and this is what you do to them. What's going to happen to them now? Are they going to die?
No, they'll be let out a few days.
And then if they do this again, you'll catch them again and put them here. What kind of
People think they're 10 years away.
okay. I have a question, mechanical question.
Yeah.
Does detect thoughts tell you things like, oh, he feels fear? Or does it tell you a detailed description of things in his mind?
No, the first one. It's more like so you can cast it, and then you get like a surface level kind of like a surface level idea of what they're thinking or how they're
You
feeling.
get like
But
you
then
get like
can, like,
shit,
delve
shit,
deeper
shit.
and like make that they can roll a check to like you can like delve deeper into their mind if you like push further.
Yeah. The more you push, the more risk that they will find out what you're doing.
Yeah, so you can do the surface level one and they won't notice. As long, well, I mean, if you're standing in front of this guy and cast a spell, he'll know you're casting a spell.
I have some.
Okay, never mind then. You can, yeah, you can totally like cast it subtly and
Well, actually, let's see if it has some.
if you, yeah, as long as you don't pry too deep, you can definitely get like a
You can't
yeah,
try
well,
doing as well.
what's it
He
called?
just might find out,
Also true.
which is a risky maneuver.
It is.
Okay, I did.
Oh, because you already used it, didn't you? Yes.
In that case, can I use my existing abilities to do something?
Like what?
Can I try insight?
Yeah, you can roll an insight check. As far as you can tell, he's been 100% truthful.
Okay.
Like, he seems very scared of the guards, and, like, you get the feeling he's going out of his way to tell you this kind of thing. Like, there's nothing malicious in this, or, like, false.
Okay. How does this man look?
He's just an older man, like, to, like, generic, like, local, not peasant clothing, but like, definitely, like, lower middle class, kind of like,
Okay.
like, simple brown tunic, trousers, he's maybe, like, in his 50s.
Does he
so.
look like not well fed or not proper hygiene or anything?
He looks about as well as anybody else. He's definitely not like from the lower classes of the city or town. He's someone you could just bump into the tavern and not pay a second glance to. It's very generic.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I want to. Uh, okay, I just look at it and I go, okay, you know what? Fine. I think I'm putting you on the spot here. So I completely understand. I'm gonna cut you some slack. I won't ask you about what's going on here. You don't have to tell me anything. Okay? But, um, how about have you eaten recently? Are you doing well for yourself? This must be a very depressing job.
He kind of like looks around. Well, I ate yesterday.
Do you have kids?
No.
I can. It's not a lot of kids or happiness.
Looks around again. There is not.
And yet these festivals make you really happy.
And like as he's like looking, you see like the guards are maybe about 30 feet away, and he's like, I love the festivals.
See, I'm really comfortable with how loudly you say that. Is it possible you can keep lowering?
I think we should end this conversation, miss. As like the guards are kind of like getting like like closer to where you guys are standing.
I'll just. Oh, are they able to see me?
Well, they can see you, yeah. You see like one or two of them are like looking towards you as like you're not from here.
Okay.
You see this like old man, like his eyes are like constantly just like flicking from you to them and back again.
So I just look at the guy and I go, ah, look, I'm really sorry. I totally lost my way. Thank you so much for joining me around this situation.
Of course, all will be well. And he just takes off.
Nice meeting you. Bye. And then I just walk around to, and I go to a corner of the stops and so these guys.
Like the corner of the actual stockade itself, or like
No, like if
the
there's.
town center, like.
So I don't. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm imagining a stables.
Imagine a town square, and in the middle there's a stockade, which is like a raised wooden platform, like a stage almost.
Yeah.
Oh, it's open.
The
All open.
it's open. They're all on top of that probably.
Yeah. So
Oh,
picture, like big open area. Like you'd have like a big town center, like maybe there's like a fountain or statue in the middle kind of thing.
yeah.
But that's not there. It's just a stage.
Okay.
That with all these stock, like this the stockades on top of the stage.
Okay. And it's daytime.
It is. It's maybe like 1:30, 2ish or so, early afternoon.
We'll head back to the. Well, actually, no, it's too bright. It's so bright there that I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna. Huh?
You'd have better luck at night.
Yeah, but
If you were nuts.
but this guy had to make a scene during daytime. What can I do? But
Don't say he made a scene. If anything, he's probably like actually saving you from being castrated yourself.
well, I mean, naked. Sorry, versus.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the old man.
No. So I'll just go back and try to look for Lewin, probably.
Okay, so you get back to where the front makers is.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. In the meantime, Bree, you head to the church. Just go straight there, straight into the doors.
Straight in.
Cool. Yeah, you head in. As you walk in, you see there's maybe like 2 or 3 Valakians, just in different like pews and just different like forms of prayer. You know, like one is like proper like on their knees, like hands clasped. You know, one is just like an older man just kind of like sitting on the pew. Like looks like it might actually be like asleep. You're not sure. You see the little altar boy is currently like seems to be like dusting around the altar. It looks like, or just like giving it a kind of like a clean wipe or something. You don't see the priest currently, but you're sure he's around somewhere.
Can I kind of like catch the eye of the altar boy and then walk into the
Oh God.
Sure. Okay.
So I sort of like give him like a nod, and let him know that I'm in the confession booth, and he should probably get the priest.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he like looks at you, kind of like watches you walk in, and then kind of like he says kind of like look of realization where he's like, and then he like goes off. He's maybe only like 7 or 8 or so.
Oh yeah.
Um, he takes off to like the living office that the priest had mentioned previously. If you're like looking for him, he heads over there, gives that a knock, opens the door. Well, at this point you go into the confession booth. You wouldn't see any of that. Yeah, you sit down in this little confession booth. You wait maybe about a minute and a half before you hear the door on the other side open, close. I don't actually know what the inside of the confession booth is like because I'm not Fenian, so
It's like a wooden box,
Classic.
isn't it, just?
It's a big wooden
I
box.
see in movies they have
Yeah.
like a grated bit. Is
Yeah.
that-
Yeah, I imagine it's like that.
Got a good bit, and then they've got a circle at the bottom for the priest to stick his cock through.
There you go.
Well, yeah, so it's like that, except there's no circle in this one, I guess.
Oh, there's not? Oh, what's the fucking point now? How are you supposed to get absolution?
You can cut one yourself if you want.
I don't know what.
An absolution face full of it.
Did they say something? Like, did they like what troubles you, my child, or something like that? I don't know.
I believe the phrase
What does
is.
Father Ted say?
I believe the phrase is, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned."
I'm sure Sean and Nathan have it, right?
Yeah.
A lot to confess.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It has been however long since my last confession.
Oh, so like, so the confession-y starts.
The confession
Usually-
begins. Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Does the priest really say anything, or just sit there and listen?
Is this
Most of the time they'll sit there and
12
listen.
Hail Marys or something, right?
Yeah, they will say something like that at the end. But if the confessionee asks for any advice or some general guidance, the priest will chime in. But yeah, other than that, no, they stay silent.
So they mostly sit there and listen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the whole point of it.
Okay.
But there is confidentiality
Wow.
at least, right?
How interesting.
Unless you're planning to murder anyone, yeah.
Well, unless you murder someone, then you have to report it.
No, he doesn't have to report it. Only if he's planning on killing someone. It's the same with psychiatrists.
Then he goes in as well and he sins and he confesses about not, like, about, what's that?
Just a chain of confessions.
Withholding evidence after the fact or something.
But it's not his. He's not a cop.
Anyway.
The 11th commandment is fuck the police.
Priest sits down in the other confession booth,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I guess he just stays silent because you leave or something. I don't know.
I've come for some advice. Oh, I need to get the accent. Fuck.
I need.
I've come for some advice, Father.
Purple burglar alarm.
Purple bug alarm.
Alarm.
There we go.
Father, I've come for some advice.
Seem like
This
all through the things.
town, Villeki, it's not my place to say, but I would hope things are not so bad as I had expected. But the town is sick, I fear, and the person I've been charged with protecting, the arena, whether I leave her here or not, I fear it's not safe.
Kind of like,
The Baron.
I don't know how he sounds.
Hmm?
I'm trying to remember how he sounds. I just, if you have more, continue.
If he like stays and sits and talk for a bit, with the Baron, these parties, the people aren't happy with him. Baron himself, I've heard queer rumours about his son murdering his marriage partner, the Baron himself conducting dark magic. But I have to weigh this up against the happiness of the townspeople. If the Baron himself was deposed, what fate belies the rest of the town? Does everything fall to anarchy? Toymaker himself, he seems a good man. He makes morbid toys. There's a heart of gold in there and he wants to be good. He's been making a toy of my friend to be it's too accurate. There's something very strange about it and he's been threatened. I fear I cannot help him any more than I have, but to protect him from whatever is forcing this upon him. I hope he might have some guidance. Something to clear the mind.
You would be right. saying that this town is sick in a way. The Baron, well, he has his vices, of which I know. However, my mind turns to a phrase, better the devil you know than the angel you don't. Were the Baron disposed, I'm not sure what would happen. However, as things stand, people must endure and allow the Baron his... what's the word?
Velocities.
Sure, frivolosities.
I actually don't.
There are those who believe he is right. The Baron claims that the town's happiness keeps the devil at bay. And as it stands, he has not been seen in over a century. There could be a sliver of truth to this. Things are not perfect, far from it, but they could certainly be worse.
This is true. This is true. And about my friend and the toy maker father, I know she wishes to hear, but fear she is not safe, even under your protection.
Kind of like, they kind of like hear and sort of see him a little bit, like kind of like leans back and it's like, phew.
I do not wish to do anything to antagonize the situation, of course, after talking to you, but I cannot let her
case
just be
of-
sacrificed.
Of course, I wish nothing foul to behold. I wish nothing.
Foul to the fall.
Yes, choose bad words. I wish nothing foul to befall that child. She is dear to me. I always had the utmost respect for her father. There is a possible solution. We're in agreement that this town is not ideal. Whilst I can offer an amount of protection at the church, there is perhaps one place she may be safer.
Do you say?
To the west of here, there is a village named Kresk. And in
I have
it,
heard of this village.
it's one of only 3 in the whole of Barovia, so... But in this village there is an abbey, the Abbey of Saint Markovia. Now, this church is, well... It is... I'm trying to think, would a priest actually... I mean, yeah, he's a priest, so I guess he's like essentially almost like a low-level like cleric. So like,
I imagine he's got some like theoretical
Yeah, yeah.
knowledge.
I feel like he knows like actual terminology. Yeah, he's a. Now this building, this ground itself, is consecrated. However, compared to the Abbey of Saint Markovia, from what I have heard, that is a holy place beyond doubt. If there is anywhere in Barovia that Miss Irina may be safe, it would probably be there.
Understand. I will
Getting into
propose,
Kresk may be a slight problem.
what would
it's
the
a,
problem be there?
It's a small village, completely self-sufficient. Nobody leaves, nobody goes in. They grow and raise everything within their walls, and are not the most welcoming to outsiders.
I understand.
But I'm sure you and your companions may find some way to perhaps aid the village or procure something they require. I'm sure a
I'm sure
village
something
isolated
can
as
be done.
that must require something from the outside.
You would hope. I see.
I hope that is useful to you.
It is, Father. You've given me much to ponder on. Of course, I'll have to pose this to Irene herself. I will not
Course.
force her to take a journey she does not wish to go on.
And she is, of course, more than welcome to remain here.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Of course, my child.
Pop up.
You know, like such
Walk out.
outsiders, you gotta be discreet. And then just tumbles and rolls and clatters all things in the way. Cause nonsense.
Yeah, you pop out.
Mm-hmm.
Do you just immediately like go and leave the church?
I'd probably say a couple of small prayers to left-handed at the back of the church again.
Okay.
Spend some time there just thinking on what I've been told and what's happened.
Okay. As you walk into the church, seemingly to be in prayer just at the back of the church. Meanwhile, Len, as you went looking for Loon, you did not find him at the toy shop.
So yeah, church stuff.
Okay, you guys come back to the church.
I guess. Right. Is there anything I can roll so that it doesn't go my turn? I don't really
Actually, it's first of all, it's a very fair assumption that Bree went to the church. So, yeah, I'd say you'd be like, huh. You know that you heard Fergus say he's going for a drink, so you know he's in the tavern. You're pretty sure Bree will not be at the tavern, so it's probably the church. It's a fair assumption. You don't have to roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you can start making your way to the church as well. So yeah, Loon, you walk in and Bree seems to be in prayer.
Okay. Paul, how deep in prayer does she look? What'd you say? Like head bowed, head in the hands, or is she just staring and looking at the back of the church?
Head bowed. You see, like she's like rolling like her symbol in between her hands.
Okay.
Just like
Yeah,
mumbling
that's
slightly in dwarvish.
if that's the
Actually, I'm
case.
sorry to change my statement. I'm going to find Fergus.
Okay, you go to the tavern.
Yeah, I'm going to
Interesting.
Fergus.
Yeah, if that's the case, he's gonna just wait like a few minutes, just until she seems like she's at a lull, or she's sort of easing up a wee bit, just to not interrupt her straight out.
Yeah.
Just give her a few minutes.
Yeah, probably after a few minutes she like sighs and like and like looks about a bit and then like
Just
you
gives
can
you
see
a
her
nod.
like start slipping back in. Oh, come over.
Quietly, just.
Well, have you come to pray, Loon?
That might actually be a good idea now that I'm here, but
Never.
I also want. No, I also wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm fine. There's just a lot to think about right now. There's a lot.
Yeah,
There's a lot going
There
on
is.
in this town.
there
I'm
is.
not so certain that doing what I feel is the right would actually be the best thing.
You want to talk about it?
I mean, I'm going to have to talk about it further, I guess, so I might as well pose it to you first.
No, go for it.
Time.
So like lean in as you're saying this, isn't like after you looked around.
We both know this. Things aren't right. People aren't happy. People are being brainwashed into something they don't want to necessarily believe. And the Baron is also twisted and wrong. Nobody, I would say he is of light, should be exercised. Proper person who is honourable to replace him. However, current circumstances, I worry that there is no person good or good, and that removing him would simply plunge the town into more chaos and a worse fate for its inhabitant. And I cannot justify that.
No, it's funny you
You
should
may
actually
have
talk.
to remain. It's the best of all.
Funny you should actually talk about replacing someone. Fergus dragged me along to see a woman.
Oh.
Who, how should I put this? Remember those two shits that you tried introducing us to?
Ah,
The,
these two noble cunts, aye.
Yes, their mother. Apparently she has a bit of a vendetta against the man.
These
So-
human nobles always do.
I know, it's a bit insufferable at that point.
John.
You can't tell or you can't hear, sorry.
Oh no, you keep talking. We're just
Okay, sorry.
Sound. It's fine.
Loon, I think of you as an honourable man that tries to do good. Tell me,
Mhm.
how does she strike you? What's your judge in her character? Would she be good for the people of this town?
Personally, she strikes me as someone who is just as power hungry as the current Baron. And even if he's replaced, while she may not fall into the same trapments as he does, I don't believe she'd be that much better, personally.
So the ensuing anarchy and death that would cause such a thing is probably worse overall.
Personally, I
Leads me
feel
to my
that.
next train of thought. Irina. It's definitely not right with what happened to the toy maker. Whether it's a baron, or the devil, or one of his other agents. She's been targeted in this town.
Mhm.
And we all know that she's not safe here. No. Priest informed me that Kresk, she may be safe. However, I will not force her on this journey.
No,
I
absolutely.
also that if she I also fear that I may be forced to act if she is set upon in this town. I mean, the longer we are here, the more chances that I will have to draw blood and protect me. Which would then lead to a direct confrontation with Baron. Now there's people here I still want to help. But you can see that there is a lot weighing on my mind.
No, I absolutely understand. Unfortunately, there are no words of wisdom to easily solve this sort of problem, so I can understand your debating and exasperating. Would you like me to say it to Irina myself? Ask her if she would like to leave? Would you like me to say to Irina if she would like to leave? Take that one task off your mind at least.
Could you talk to Len about it? I don't mean to belittle you, Loon, but I feel she's closest to Len. Probably
Absolutely.
listen more to her than any of the rest.
That's fine. That's fine. Len's very personable. Seem to actually gravitate a lot towards Irina. They seem like good friends. That's fine. Do you know where Len went to? I have no idea.
No, I've not seen her since I shouted at Furious that he was being a dick.
Yes, about that. You're not wrong. He is absolutely a dick, and he was very much out of line. But I wanted to ask, are you still okay with traveling with him? Because I feel like we have to. So I wanted to ask how you felt.
You just answered your own question.
You felt the same. Okay, good.
He's a dick, but there's nobody better.
Yeah, we're all stuck in the same
So-
situation.
Warms the cockles of my heart, guys. Have to say, really.
Eventually, he'll realise that perhaps his fuck ups have been causing more trouble than actually not.
Mm-hmm.
But sure, if he doesn't, then someday I might just fucking throttle him myself if he steps over the line. So, it's just one of those things.
Just pat your shoulder as Alex and stand up. Only if I get to watch as you throttle him. And I don't know where Len is, but I'll go see Fergus in the tavern, see if he can help me find her.
I'll be here for a little while longer. I've much to think on these matters.
Understand?
Whether my intervention is the best thing I can do.
Understand. Well, no matter what you come to, know that we all trust you, and we all know that you will do what's right.
I hope
You
so.
will. Right, and with that, I'll leave Bree, and I'll head to the tavern.
Okay. Meanwhile, during this conversation, Len, you would have approached the tavern, walked in, and seen Fergus sitting at a table, just rolling a tankard across the table.
And thought,
Just like
just
arms
straight up, just
trapped,
fucking, just
hands
fucking.
kind of thing. Oh, like that, yes.
Yeah, okay.
So a bit of a face on him.
Okay,
A face deep in thought now because I just fucking came up with something. Me, Nathan,
Nathan or Fergus?
both. We are one and the same. We are two halves of the same shit rusted coin.
This is a little bit too fluid, isn't it?
'Kay.
So I go up to him and I go, oh hey, I mean, you do, what can I tell by looking at his appearance?
Well,
Nothing.
Nathan, describe Fergus's appearance right now.
Well, I look the same as I always do.
What mood is he setting in this room right now?
I am pondering something.
He looks deep in thought. I imagine so much so that, like, as you walk in and be like, oh hey, he would kind of like take a second to be like, oh, like kind of like take some second to realize you're even there because he was like thinking about something.
You come back to yell at me, I suppose.
I mean, you deserved it, but that was besides
T-
the moment's gone. It's over.
It's fine. Apology accepted. I had a thought.
Okay.
Whenever I turned invisible and threw a dagger at the toy maker, you can yell at me for that later. He called the guard. The guard came.
Who is this now? The guy?
The toy maker. He called the guard whenever I turned invisible and threw a dagger at him and threatened him with a piece of paper. But by the time we returned, his store was trashed.
What are you suggesting?
He didn't call the guard then.
Okay. If you're trying to put pieces of if you're trying to get me to put pieces of puzzle together, then that's not happening. You just gotta tell me the whole story.
I do not think that the devil was the one that did this.
You know what, Fergus? I know I'd not speak up sooner, partly because there were more pressing matters to yell at you for, and you know what? But there's, as much as this pains me to admit, I do think this has nothing to do with the devil, or at least not directly at the moment. I feel like it's more twisted than that. It goes probably further down the chain of command.
Do you... My grandfather was Lord of Christendom during a famine.
I'm sorry, I
Nope,
don't understand all this.
My grandfather was Lord of Christendom during a famine. He suggested planting potatoes instead of wheat. The potatoes grew, but none of the peasants ate them. So he forced them to eat them for meals instead of nothing. The peasantry rebelled and hung him. But his last words
I don't
always...
know how the Baron's listening in on conversations. This is what's bothering
The-
me. It's been bothering me for days, and I try to find out, and it's bothering me. I don't know what to do.
Do you think the Baron's listening in on things?
He's either listening in or he's got some system going because
If he was listening in, then we'd already be hung. The point I was trying to make was you don't have to be kind or good. You just have to be correct. And in this instance,
but you're neither of
I think it's the Baron. And if the Baron was listening in on the conversations that I've been having, that door would burst open with 100 guards right now.
Almost on cue, the door bursts open. A dozen guards walk
Fuck! Shit! Shit! Fuck! Son of a bitch! No! No! I was so right! I was so right!
I was at the stocks earlier today, and I thought I could talk to some of the prisoners
D-
or speak to, I don't know what the word is, those people
Prisoners.
in there, yeah, the prisoners
Mm-hmm.
or somebody who would know what's going on or could say something, but they just pretended to be the guy that runs the place. He just,
He wasn't the guy who runs the place.
oh sorry,
He was just a random bystander.
There's a random
He was
bystander.
just a guy who was walking past and saw you trying to go to the prison.
So, just to clarify, 12 guards didn't just burst in, right?
Oh no.
Okay, because that would have been fucking great, because I would have jumped through a window and made my escape and left Lynn there, and it would be fucking great.
yeah, but clearly you're the guy we need to cut loose as soon as possible, but that's
But I'm right, though. I'm fucking right. And I know I'm right.
no, it doesn't matter.
It does matter. That's the only thing that matters.
But you're not getting credit for it because I thought of it too. So
Yeah, but I'm the one that fucking said it out loud. Right.
shut up. Just listen now. That's me saying it.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
Go on.
I saw a guy come up to the stocks today, and I don't actually know how he's related to the stocks or anything. I did not bother to find out, but he was the way he talked. It felt as though someone was listening in. Somehow, every time this word festival is used in a sentence, it seems to be flagged up, or you know, I think that's kind of like a trigger word or something that makes that there's something going on that allows the Baron to listen in on conversations involving that night being way off track.
He was constantly looking at the guards nearby.
Okay. He was looking at the guards, but I think there's more to
If
it than
the
that,
Baron or some people that are on his payroll have magical ability, then that would make sense for the destruction of the toy maker's shop.
I think you could batter a toy maker's shop with just instruments and weapons. You don't
But
need
you
magic.
can't burn it. Not like that. You said so yourself.
With the like fiery
Oh
hand.
yeah, that's true. If this person is capable of magic, then maybe he or she is also listening in on conversations or something along those lines. I
Then
don't think person could just you can't just have people everywhere listening to everybody's conversations. There
no,
aren't that
the
many.
amount of the amount of concentration that would require would be beyond belief.
I wouldn't trust these guards to do that religiously day and night.
No,
Sure,
but
there's
it's
a better system in place,
it doesn't
but I don't know how
it
to
doesn't
implement
matter.
it.
The true system that you should be thinking of is fear. They don't have to be listening everywhere. They just have to make the peasantry think that they are.
So here's the thing. But if you speak ill about festivals, they put you in the stocks and then they'll set you free. I don't understand the point of this. I tried asking.
Punishment.
Huh?
Punishment.
Okay, I tried asking about it, but I don't think staying in the stocks for a couple of days is going to do anything. What's going to stop him from talking about it again?
Punishment.
That doesn't.
The pain, the humiliation, the starvation, the knowledge that they can do anything to you. That is what a stock is
Also
for.
speaking ill of a festival.
That is why I find it so strange here. It doesn't make sense. They say that the Baron believes that that these festivals and the joy that they bring keep Strahd away. And I say Strahd very fucking quietly, by the way. There's no possible way for to do that. These people are not happy. A fool could see that. Anyone could see that but a madman.
But see, I think the Baron should have approached us by now. If his system of, surveillance is that strong and that
Especially since I alerted the guards to our presence. But that, my friend, is why I went to see a notable woman known as Sir Lady Fiona Wachter.
Thank you for saying it correctly.
Sir Lady Fiona.
Lady.
Yes. No, she is also a sir.
She's so important.
That's what they no. That's what they say in Christendom. Uh,
Who is she?
she is another noble of this town. The mother of those two individuals I was drinking with last night, and I will say, not in great company with the Baron. She does not enjoy his presence. She does not enjoy him existing, and therefore is a potential ally in the days to come.
I don't trust someone who has blind hatred towards someone else.
I do not think they have. She has blind hatred. She hates the Baron because she had a daughter who married the Baron's son. Her daughter was returned to her mindless. Her mind removed, her spirit
That
broken.
confirms the marriage theory, marriage magic theory.
Indeed, it does.
Something's going on.
We left her abode as good friends, but said that we may be able to assist her in the future, myself and Lewin. So, friendship,
We need
my
to
friend.
find a way to that Baron's house. We're not going to find anything to him.
A little midnight cavorting may be undue. If you would be up for it. Lewin and Bree do not exactly look the sneaky type, but I think you would look well on a window ledge.
Can I do like persuasion sales? Are you trying to
What?
sweet talk me or something?
I'm trying to say that you look stealthier than the other two do.
Uh,
Come do crime with me. Come be a criminal. Come be a crime woman.
I was thinking I would release all the prisoners tonight.
From the stocks.
That would create a distraction. And that would also draw attention towards us if planned accordingly. I think we can't do any of this without including Bree and tell them.
I do not exactly think that Bree has a high opinion of me right now, but if you brought this
I
idea...
don't think opinions matter. We're doing this for totally different reasons.
That is true, but I want to keep good faith with my compatriots. If you brought this idea forward, I think it would look a lot better, and you would be able to sell it
Someone who seems
much
to
more.
care a lot about other people's opinions, you don't care about other people's opinions.
I don't know. I don't follow. I don't care about other people's opinions. What I care about is the sale.
Well, that boat has sailed, so let's.
Ah, that's a good pun. Bully you. But honestly, if you bring this idea towards Bree and Lewin, they may be able to. They may be more enticed by it than if I brought it forward at the moment.
Look, all
It is your idea, after all.
right. So fine, as the brain behind this idea, and as a de facto leader, then what we'll do is you will not change a single detail of this plan under any circumstances. Should you come face to face with death, one of us will look after you. One of us will find a way to get you out, but you don't go changing anything. Got that?
Okay, so now just to clarify here, the details of our plan at the moment is that we are attracting attention of a murderer who is able to poison people's minds and erase their personalities by releasing prisoners that he has specifically put into stocks. And also he controls an entire town.
Yes. But I think
And why are we doing this
I
again?
don't believe in this, but I really can look beyond the surface level bad that I see in people, the kind of character that they want to show me. I know that you're at least a very resourceful man, and at most have some kind of emotion and feeling towards people other than yourself. So I will give you the benefit of the doubt. I think you're at least resourceful to the group. So let's put that to good use.
But-
and you just stick to the plan. We'll talk to Lewin and Bree as well.
I do have other plans.
What?
I have been scheming while we've been talking.
See, this is
I can
the
do two
problem.
things at
You're
once.
just
No, just
on your own all the time.
listen to, because you yell at me and then tell me to leave. And I've forgiven you. It's fine. What I'm saying is, why don't we wait tonight and see who turns up at the toy maker's house to collect this toy? Ambush them, interrogate them, and find out more information.
Or I could release the prisoners in the stocks and attract the Baron to them himself.
I hear you're a racist now, Bree.
Now, I will say that by releasing these prisoners, you are directly putting them in danger. I will quite happily risk my own life. But the lives of civilians, that is not something I will happily give. He lies.
That requires
He,
necessity.
he says lyingly.
Let's just talk to Bree and Lewin and see what we can come up with. I just want to know what this Baron is doing to keep track of everyone so well.
I still can find no evidence towards this. It is the fear that keeps people in check. If the Baron was able to,
Who defy that fear.
and they end up in the stocks.
And yet there are people who defy this and get withdrawn from the stocks. So they're the people we should speak to.
You do make a good point. You do make a good point there. All right, let's go and talk to them. Try and convince them of this plan.
Surely wait for sunset.
As you guys are wrapping up your conversation, Lewin walks through the door.
Hey, there's the man himself.
Yes.
Capital.
I hate that. I just walk over and sit down.
So,
Then,
Yes.
we need to go talk to Irina, please. We need to go talk to Irina, please.
What about?
Just lean in, it's close. Lee was doing some thinking, and we've come to the conclusion that the Valaki is no longer properly safe for Irina.
I'm looking at you with the smuggest look on my face possible of I told you so, but I'm not saying a single fucking word.
Bree has done some digging and asked around. Kresk sounds like a good place for her to be.
Ah, to the Abbey. A good idea.
Due to the connection you have with her, we believe it's a good idea if you ask her if she'd be willing to leave, if she wants to leave. Would you mind doing that? You have a better rapport with her than the rest of us.
Of course. If Bree feels that's the way to go, then I'm not going to question it.
Thank you. Now you.
I look at you in the face.
Are you going to apologize to her, Sabri? Are you going to try to make amends?
For yelling at a toy maker. I'll tell you the same thing that I told Len. Alright? How long was it between me meeting back up with you after we met the toy maker and then returning to his shop? Just how long was it? An hour? Maybe?
Actually, less, like half an hour.
Half an hour? He called the guards, Lewin. And then by the time we returned to his shop, it was ransacked and destroyed. Lewin, the fucking gods did it. It wasn't a devil. It wasn't a magical spirit. It was the Baron.
Okay. Let's try that again. Are you going to apologize to Bree and try to make amends? She is willing to.
She is
But you
willing to.
also have
She is willing to apologize.
Yes, I've
How many
talked to
hours
her.
do we have until sunset?
Are you willing to apologize?
4 or 5?
Me?
Yes.
For what?
For speaking to me in such a coarse tone.
Let me get this straight. You want us to apologize to you for speaking in a court tone?
Yes.
Coarse tone. But you threatening, bullying a man who was beaten half to death,
Indeed.
who was only arrived because of Bree, you don't need to make amends for that. Am I on track?
Not only am I going to apologize to that man, I'm going to save
I
his
tried to
life.
signal to Lewin, like, sidebar, can you come with me for a second, please?
Mm-hmm.
Look, Fergus can stay, I'll explain.
Marcus, hold that thought.
Can go, yeah, just a little bit away from Fergus.
The entire time he's doing this, like since he walked in the door, Lewin has been half sorting his fucking longsword.
Oh, that changes the dynamic, my friend. That changes the dynamic immediately. My smile is bigger now.
So yeah, I follow Len.
Lewin, I know we are really angry with this guy, but he is incorrigible. I am not able to get it through his thick skull that, you know, we are very severed and he doesn't seem to care. But he is right in that I also don't think that this was the devil himself. At least not directly. I think we should pursue this other line of investigation. It could be the Baron, and I noticed some discrepancies as well that I want to pursue. So just until we know more, and just to get things going, if we could maybe call a truce or put a pin on it. Fight about it later, but you know, for now, we just need to find a way to work through this and kind of what's running this camp, what's going on with it.
The entire time you're saying this, Lewin is just like slightly cocked his head at you, listening to you speak. And as soon as you're finished, he just says, I hate the fact that you're so diplomatic and well spoken. It's very off putting. You make too much sense sometimes. Way too much.
As long as it works. Look, that's the need of the hour, and he's a resourceful person. He has connections way closer to the Baron than any of us do, it seems like. So
What do you mean?
he mentioned visiting this noble woman, Lady Wachter?
Yes, Lady Fiona Wachter. What did he say about her?
He said that she was deeply, she really did not, what is the word?
Like the Baron.
Yeah, he said that she is, I mentioned to you, oh my god, my brain is gone. I can't, for anything.
Yeah, I get the gist.
She hates the Baron. And I told him, the way he described it to me, I told him, I don't regard blind hatred as a reason to follow or lead, but he said that she experienced some kind of personal trauma as a result of her associating with the Baron.
Len, did he mention the fact that Fiona Wachter wants to take power once the Baron is deposed?
Fergus. So he conveniently missed that.
As someone who was also there with him when we met her, I can say for certain, she hates the Baron, yes, but I don't think things will be much better under her. Personal opinion on that, but she does want to take control. I think you're right. I think Fergus is right, that the Baron's men were responsible of this. But the fucker needs to make amends. If we don't dissipate some of the heat within this group, we're not going to get anything done. We can't be watching each other's. Well, we'll always be watching each other's back. We can't be watching our own backs, expecting each other to be stabbing. We can't work like that. So, about this, I'll stay here, talk to the fuckers for a while. Would you mind to meet you up with Bree in the Abbey, or Gussie now, Nina, whichever you prefer? Would you be okay with that?
Okay, anyway, I've said what I wanted to say to you. I think you can pass on the message to Brave. How about this? I'll go speak to Irina. In the meantime, why don't you get Bree over here and maybe talk to Fergus and sort this out so that we can move forward. At least for now.
Okay, that's a good idea. I just like you fucking the sword like in my hand, like with the fucking hilt. I just point at Fergus. You wait here.
And if Fergus does anything, you tell me. I will handle it.
And I just
However,
walk out with you, and I go get Bree, try and get her back to the tavern.
okay, I'll go to the church and look for it.
Okay, so you go to the same place together.
Oh yeah.
No, fair.
Well, I mean, okay, then in that case, we'll inform
Yeah.
Fergus. Fergus.
No. We have this very awkward like thing. It's like, oh, I'll see you in a few minutes. Yes, I'll see you in a few, and then we.
And then you walk at the
out
same
and
time.
Go in the exact same direction. The entire way.
Um,
Sorry. Go ahead.
sorry. So I'll just tell Fergus. Fergus, stay here. We'll regroup in a couple of minutes. Just stay right here and keep.
Surely, if we're going to regroup, I would go with you, no? Oh, to hell with it. Danica, dear, can I have another glass of wine, please? Thank you.
Oh, even when he orders
I just
drinks.
look at Lewin and I go, okay, he's amply occupied. Let's go now.
As we're like exiting, I just say to you, how the fuck is he paying for this? Isn't he broke?
It's all
Yeah,
on
not
credit,
gonna pass
motherfucker.
on my name, I'm telling you.
It's all on credit.
Okay. So yeah. Leave it, Len. Go get rid of Bree.
Okay. You both head back to the church.
Oh my god, it's melting.
While you're at the church, I'm going to piss. Please
Would
continue.
you have been there this whole time, Bree? Yeah? Or just stopped there?
Yeah,
It's
I'd
maybe
say
been,
like
it's been about like 30-40 minutes since Lewin left.
I'd say maybe after like a couple of minutes after Lewin left, where you maybe like thought for a bit more, and then she probably just like quite likes the quiet, like quite it's quite homely the place to her. So she probably filled some of the rest of the time reading the book she got from the Abbey in Bohemia, Barovia, the book of the Night Mother and the Dawn family.
Yeah, Morning Lord.
She probably just Morning Lord. She's probably just reading through that to get a better
Okay.
understanding of it.
Yeah. At this point, you got a fairly decent grasp of the religion, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
It's very simplistic.
Hmm.
So it is. With both like kind of deities like representing different parts of like life. Or rather like like Morning Lord representing like
Birth and death.
birth and like growing and like lights, but then the Night Mother representing like the opposite aspects of like death and the end, but like in that kind of like natural way. You know?
Anything about St. Andrew or St. Mercuvia? Are there any like books of St. Andrew, books of St. Mercuvia in it?
In this book in particular, it doesn't really detail anything about saints particularly.
Okay.
However, you may be able to find a book about those saints, either from the priest here or maybe a bookshop in town.
That's right. I probably don't have enough time to read this and do that, so I'll probably just read this for the time being and then
Okay.
find out, oh, I've read most of this and there's nothing about them. I might have to find another.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. So that, she's just reading.
Okay. Oh. Wonderful.
Nobody queued anything for a bit.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
was that the music bot that just left?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I
Fuck's
thought it
sake.
was
Fuck's sake, Nathan.
That's sort of fine. Yeah, so you do that. Yeah, about 45, 50 minutes later, Lewin would come back into the church.
Yeah.
I presume you two split off at the.
Yeah.
You're going to the orphanage together,
Yeah.
and now you're going. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, step quiet as I can for yeah. Bree.
Yes, Loon.
Len is outside. Well, not outside. Outside, talking to
Hmm.
Alina. Fergus is at the tavern. Um, how do I put this? He has convinced Len. I'll admit he makes a bit of good argument that with the time between us leaving and the time we came
Mm-hmm.
back to the Toymaker, that it was the Baron's guards that destroyed the place and attacked him.
Certainly possible. Aye.
Yes, yes, certainly possible. Um, I didn't
What's the
get too
word
much
about
more.
it?
I didn't get too much more into it.
Okay.
Fun fact, he left out a few details regarding that Fiona Wachter woman, namely the fact that
Hmm.
she wants to take over from the Baron when he was talking to Len. Uh,
Hmm. Okay.
I couldn't get him to bend, but and he is expecting an apology from us. I figured it was a
I'll
good idea if
apologise
we
to him.
all
That's fine. If that makes him feel better, then I have no problem apologising.
between you and Len. I think I've lost my tact at diplomacy. Um,
Loon, dear. How old are you?
22, I think. Just over 20. Yeah, 22. Fuck, like a month ago.
Imagine you're close to 80. You see
That's
things a little differently.
he just like looks you up and down. It's like, huh?
And I'm still young.
Older than all of us,
This-
Like finger snaps.
is-
Like
This
Mhm.
Leon is only a day. Fergus is not going to change his mind and what he wants to. In his career, he has some sort of dreams of restoring his fallen nobility somehow.
Mm.
If me apologising to him settles most of the issues that we currently have and allows us to get Irina to safety,
Mm.
then it is a little skinner. An apology to him is nothing compared to her life or the lives of the people in this town.
When you put it like that, yes, good point. Okay, fair.
I would like an apology back, but
Oh
I
yes,
don't
yeah.
expect that to ever coming, so I'm not. Yeah, I'm not holding out much hope.
That was the part I was stuck on. Good point. Um, yes. I'm going to go join Len. See how he's getting on with Irina.
It's fine. Do you want me to meet you
me-
back at the inn then, or I've been here for quite some time.
Up to you if you want to join me and Len, or if you want to head back yourself. Leave that to you. That's your choice.
I'll head back.
We'll see you back there then.
Right,
Go
you.
make nice.
Alright. Right. Well, I'll just nod, leave, and I'll go find Len.
So meanwhile that was happening, you went to the orphanage, went through like the front door, maybe like spotted a kid. I was like, oh hey, go get Miss Irina or something. So eventually she like comes out, just like not in her armor again, just wearing like her trousers, like a blouse kind
Who's
of
wearing
thing.
some armor in the orphanage?
No, she's not in her armor.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
But yeah, comes out. Hello. Nice to see you.
Oh, nice to see you too. It looks like you're settling in really well.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it's time to fucking leave.
The kids, so I think I'm helping, so it's nice.
Nice. Would it be okay if we could take a walk for a bit?
Sure.
Okay.
She like follows you if you leave like out.
Okay, so we just walk around the orphanage.
Yeah, just walk around. Yeah, they're outside, but yeah.
So I'm just the messenger, and I'm by no means an expert on this topic, but Bree has found that this is probably not a very safe place for you to be.
Oh.
I believe she's tried to say this to you in the past, or at least voice this concern out loud in the past.
It's not as safe as I thought it would be. Yes.
Oh, did you notice anything too?
No, well,
Oh, sorry.
Bree told me that the I was under the impression that the threshold of the church would stop certain creatures from entering. However, it turns out I was mistaken. I thought it was a 100% safe place, but
Well,
it's safe, but not as safe as I thought.
so since we agree that this is probably not a safe place, um, Bree's advice is that we could move to a safer place. But that's not something we will do if it's going to cause you any discomfort or concern. It's up to you at the end of the day. It's just something we had to tell you.
I understand. Uh, Thank you for telling me. Um, could I have some time to think about it?
Yes, of course.
Since just got here and was settling in, and
I understand. It's just something. It just. I put my hand on her wrist and I go. As you may have noticed already, we all really care about you and your well-being. We have a great deal of respect for your brother.
I looks away and blushes a little bit.
I'm not hitting on
No, I know,
her.
but
Okay, okay.
you're still being very complimentary. Being like, hey, we care about you a
Yeah.
lot.
Um,
This is not a nice place. People don't say these things.
um, so just bear that in mind. You know, we really we want to look out for you, and we hope that you would say yes to this because we believe this to be the right course of action. But of course, it's up to you, and you know your land better than we do.
Kind of nods a little, and uh, yeah, I feel like I've come to care for all of you as well in the short time we've been together. Even Fergus.
It's debatable, but that's okay.
I've been nothing but nice to this woman.
Yeah, but she's seen how
She
you
doesn't
interact
know
with
you.
everybody else.
It's like, why is this cunt being so nice to me? He's a cunt, but why is he fine?
Like, she was there the night that Lan yelled at you. She was there.
That
She
where I
saw
just
the
got
fight.
yelled at for no reason. Yeah.
Uh huh.
No.
um. Anyway, so with that, I'm gonna head off. There's more things to be seen too, but you know where to find us
Of
when
course.
you're ready.
Tavern.
Yes, of course.
Um, I'll think about it the rest of today and perhaps visit you this evening.
This evening might be a little bit tricky.
Oh, are you leaving?
We're not leaving. We might just not be on the premise, if that
Okay.
have some flair.
Would tomorrow be okay?
Yeah, tomorrow should be fine.
Okay. Just it's a lot to think about.
No, please take your time. There's no rush.
Okay. I will say though I'm very much not against the idea.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard that the abbey be described as a bastion of good and holiness. So, although I've never been to Kresk, um, my father always said it was a kept to themselves kind of place and don't really take in outsiders. But perhaps if we, tell them, oh, we're just going straight to the abbey, they might allow us in, or maybe just me. I don't know. Um, I'm rambling. Uh, I'll think about it and let you know tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds good. And don't worry about getting in or getting out. We will. Find a way.
I think it's like a smile, like a slight mischievous.
Yeah. We
It's like
always find a way.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you leave. I imagine you probably finish this conversation, and you see Bree and Lewin coming out of the church.
Okay.
Um,
I'll join them.
yeah, you two just watch as Len and Irina finish speaking, and we part ways. Irina kind of gives you like a wave before
I
heading
give
back
her a
to the
big wave.
orphanage. Yeah.
Glenn,
So
where'd it go?
she says she needs to sleep on it, but she is open
That's
to
fair.
the idea. I told her to come back tomorrow morning to, to let us know what she's decided.
That's fair.
She's,
You
she's
can't.
in agreed. She understands the gravity of the situation.
Mm,
We don't have to worry
And
about it.
you can't blame her. It's not much safer outside the walls, really, to be honest. But
So how are you doing, Grid?
well, I'm fine.
I hope so.
Mhm.
So
I had a
good,
nice chat
positive
with the
all the
priest.
time.
I'm not quite sure what you want to do in this town, or what Furious wants to do in this town, but I just don't want to cause any more harm than good.
I'm with you on that. I just
And
want
I'm
these people to be happy.
and I'm not sure the things that we have thought of and that we know are definitely bad that are happening are as bad as what may happen.
I think these people have seen so much bad at this point that whatever we do, whatever damage can be caused, it's probably just another day for them in their lives. But if there is the slightest chance that what
That's the point, Len. We don't have to
but
do
if
just
there is
another
if
day.
there is the slightest chance that our intervention can change things for the better, then I'm willing to take that chance.
Even it should cause things to be worse.
But what if
Will
it
you
causes
accept the
things to be
responsibility
better?
of that? What is the likelihood that things are going to get better by your intervention in this matter?
Best case, we put the Baron down for good.
And what happens after that? Who takes over? How many guardsmen do you have to kill? What about the Baron and his family? And those who supported him and thought he did good in this town? Do you treat them the way that the current people are being treated? Do you put in after them? How do they treat the people? Are they better or are they worse? I mean, fair enough, I don't believe that parties do keep the devil away. But how do you tell these people that? For 100 years, they've not seen hiding or hair of them.
Man,
Well, there may be complete nonsense. There is a spark of hope there for them that it is doing something. Would you deprive them of even that?
Do you want me to leave them to stay as they are? Do you think they're okay the way they are right now?
man, I've
No.
such a fucking good argument for this.
But I'm not sure that what I would do would leave them in any better state, and I'm certainly not going to stay here. I
So you're
cannot
just gonna
commit
walk
myself
away?
here. We have to. What? So we just stay here with Irina?
Let's
You
stay
think
here
if we
with
do,
them.
you think so? Who's going to take her then to Kresk, or whoever she wants to go? And do you think by that, perhaps our intervention here and messing with the Baron or whoever will not filter its way back to the devil? Do you think he won't realise what's happening? Do you think he won't
Look,
take any actions?
this devil is so powerful that he probably knows exactly where we are at all times anyway. So what does it matter? We're already on his radar. We're not changing anything. We're not putting ourselves in more danger because we're already in danger. We've been
It's
in
not about
danger
the
since the beginning.
It's not about us. You're not listening to me.
What
Whether
do
we
we
die
know?
or not is of little consequence. It's whether he raises this town to the ground and everybody in it because of our actions. That's what I'm worried about.
The last
And
time there
until
was a mass uprising against the devil, they marched on that castle up there. They were all slaughtered.
I'm not saying we should have an uprising.
No,
No,
but that is what
but you're
happens when
saying-
they turn against him.
But you're
I'm not-
saying that we should depose the banner, which is, although it's not the town doing it, do you think they won't be punished? Anybody we've spoken to in here will be left alone if it's found out what you've done or what we've done. Everybody we've spoken to, even the slightest word, will be implicated.
That's
And what happens when we leave? Are you
Well,
going
they
to stay
won't.
here forever and protect the peace and sanctity of this town? If that's what you're going to do, then that's fine. But we have Irina to worry about, and we've promised to protect her to the best of our ability. And so we can't. I can't do that.
What do you want to do instead then? Do you not want to help these people at all? You
I
just
do.
want to leave
I
them
want
the
to
way
help
they
these people more than anything, but I'm not sure the course of action that we're currently taking is going to help them in the long run. I'd
Okay.
rather come back here when I can do something substantial and permanent, rather than temporary and awful, and just leave. What we do what we're going to do, and then we leave. We
Wait.
leave them to who knows what's going to happen.
How about this?
Look,
I'm just not sure it's the best course of action right now.
How about this? As a compromise. Irina needs time to sleep on this, whether or not she wants to go to Kresk. Now, whether or not she does, that means we need to kill a night. Why don't we go talk to Fergus, iron things out, and then how about we go do that job at the winery? Sort that out. Clear our heads, get some fresh air for a while. The town will still be here.
distraction
Irina
is
was,
what it is.
but Irina needs a time to sleep on it anyway.
That job at the winery, Luan, I'm not sure if you've forgotten, will take a couple of days.
We'll be back tomorrow night.
No, you will not.
Oh, he's lying. Okay.
Grab him first and speak to Fergus. Maybe you can hear what he has to say.
I definitely will, but that's where my head is on the matter. I don't want to think that I'm helping these people to serve my own emotions and then leave them in the lurch when I leave.
But what if we can fix it? That's what I'm trying to get at.
How? You've
don't
not told
know.
me how.
We haven't tried to find out anything, so no, we can't do anything about it yet.
God, I've got such a good argument for this. Fuck, man.
Why are you proposing drastic action without any planning after?
Because
Because it was right, and it is right. And I agree.
you never know. There could be village elders or someone. Maybe the church.
Talk to them. He's not going. I've talked to him. He's not.
Because
he's
they
not
can't
happy
imagine
with the
this
things-
place being free. That's why. They have
Perhaps
no hope.
they do. Things aren't good here, but they're not as bad as they could be, and that's much better than most of the rest of this place.
Let's just go talk to Fergus.
All right.
Maybe he can tell you his side of the story.
I look forward to it.
Okay. So you guys make your way back to the tavern
Mhm.
and find Fergus, maybe 2 wines deep at this point.
I'd like to walk up to the bar. Can I get 2 glasses of wine?
Yeah, it's Irma standing at the moment. Hey, Coach's coming right up. And he grabs some tankards, goes to the giant keg, and pours.
How much is that again?
Let me check.
Is it like 2 silver or something? Is it?
Assuming it's the lower standard one. That'd be a 6 copper total.
How much is the better one?
And then a silver a cup.
2 of them, please.
Right? He just sets those 2 he poured just off to the side, pours 2 of the nicer one. 2 silver then?
Right. Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you kindly. He takes it. You see him
I walk up.
like casts his eye over towards where the kitchen is, and you see like Danica kind of standing there, like looking at him. Like, nah, that's why he charged you.
I paid the man. I look at her. Then I turn back and walk up to the table.
Yep.
I walk past Fergus. I put one mug down in front of him. I take the seat beside him. I go, Fergus, I'd like to apologise. I'm sorry for what I said before. It was out of line. I should not have talked to you in that way, in that tone. It wasn't right of me to say the things I said about you. And it wasn't right of me to treat you in such a way. I'm sorry.
Are the other two there as well?
I
Well,
hope
they
so.
definitely came into the tavern with Bree. I don't know if they would have. I don't know if they would have. Would you two have let him go and apologize first, or like would you have sat down with her or what?
I would have sat down, said nothing, waited for
Okay,
Bree.
I'll sit with Leuven.
Yeah, they can't just sit off.
The Frenchman.
Like slightly to the side.
I didn't know you were 22 years old.
Lewin is 22, yeah.
Like, I've been imagining you to be this, like, experienced married man who.
Fuck no!
You know,
No, he's a
No.
fucking
father
kid.
figure.
He's a little boy.
He was fully allowed out of his fucking, like, town, like, a year and a half prior to, like, all this shit happening. Like, fuck no!
God, that's so young. Okay,
Yeah! Sorry,
fine.
Bree, continue.
That's what I say. I'll wait to see if he says anything.
I was too harsh on the toy maker. But recent events have led me to mistrust those who associate an attempt to exploit children. I think you can understand that.
I'm not sure of what you're.
The pies, Bree.
Kids.
The prize.
I look confusedly around. What
Fergus.
do you mean?
We bought those pies from that woman, and she seemed totally fine.
Aye, you found a couple of kids up in the attic, right? You kidnapped them. What about it?
That wasn't a prison, Bree. That was a larder.
I look at Lan. Lane,
What?
how long have you known about this?
What did he?
It
What?
was
The children pies.
But we've known about this.
You never told Gray.
Oh.
How long have you known?
Since the night with the witches in the window.
Wait, you knew? I didn't think you knew.
Me?
Yeah, did you know?
Yeah, you told. No?
You were told as a player. Did Lan
think-
know?
Did Fergus tell her?
Nope.
Wait, let's go over the events again. How did Fergus find out?
We
Fergus
went
found
up
the children
first.
up in the
Yeah.
attic. They both came out. I thought Fergus told you about it before he vomited. I could be completely mistaken.
We'll never know because that episode doesn't have any audio, so so son of a bitch. But
Okay, let's just assume that.
in my notes, I did not tell anyone.
I remember
Okay,
Amir
I
saying
don't
it doesn't matter because Brew destroyed them all anyway. So
I just remember that the children were kidnapped, but I did not see them be held hostage or anything either.
okay.
I just found out about it when we were sitting around that bonfire or whatever, that campfire thingy. Fire. That's when I knew that something had happened to those children, but I don't know about the pies. By that point, we threw away all the pies because they were making it high. So
I think what they were doing was they were filling me with childlike wonder for the world.
wow, that's actually quite.
Yeah.
Would that be accurate, Reese?
That'd be very accurate.
Mm-hmm.
And giving you really nice dreams. Yeah, like I remember. All I remember from that was after the session, Sean saying to Amrita as a
Yeah.
player, "Oh, how does Len feel about eating children?" And you were like,
That's
"I listen to Reese talk about Dark Elder all the time, so this is nothing."
Fair,
yeah.
fair. Okay.
But I
That
don't
could have
know
been
if you realize at the time. I think you were like, kind of didn't put like that into Lee or Lan.
Len. I don't think so.
Right. Yeah.
I thought he was asking even for Len, but I was like, oh, if she is aware of it, then she doesn't care because she's too upset about everything else that's just happened. That can't think about that right now.
No.
But yeah. So
Okay, well, right, okay.
just roll. Do you
Fergus.
have dice next to you?
I'm not gonna roll dice. I'll just decide. Fergus knows. Bree doesn't know. Lewin knows.
Lewin went up there, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's just say that
I
Lan
know.
also doesn't know.
Yeah. I never saw the children being held hostage.
You
fine.
knew they're held hostage. You knew they were held hostage. You knew there was something fucky. You thought the pies were full of drugs or something. So let's just say Lan did not know that the children were being turned into pies.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's leave it there. Okay. So, Bree addressed to the other two and says, "How long have you known?"
When we went up into the window. I didn't want to talk about it. It made me sick.
Can't blame you for that.
Why are you bringing it up now?
I'm going to have to live with that for as long as I do. And it is all because I trusted someone that appeared to be innocent in this God-forsaken land. I do not intend to make the same mistake twice.
That is your choice to make.
I am sorry for what happened to the toy maker. But I'm not going to trust him.
That's alright. You don't have to trust him. You don't have to trust anybody. That is up to you.
Put down a fucking glass and half the wine spills out of it because it's shaking.
Yep, Lewin is shaking as well.
We're all like standing together and talking.
Well, sitting at the table.
Yeah. Well, I'll just I button and I say, look, trusting is a very big deal, and it's hard to know who to trust and who not to trust. So let's just say, let's try to find information from people and use that information to put things together ourselves. We don't have to trust anyone. We don't have to rely on anyone. We can just communicate with people to find information, to know more, to lead us to the next step. That's the extent of our interaction with people from Iran. We don't have to accept any kindness or anything that is remotely suspicious, because clearly trust is something that we can't afford to build at this point.
If that's what you want to do, then that is up to you.
I will say something that I did say to Lewin earlier. This land is broken. Yes? I think we can all agree on that. We can do something about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have something that no one else here has. We've seen a better world.
Okay.
Our world is not perfect. The lands that we hail from are not as we wish they could be. But they're better than this.
Okay. I can
The
understand the sentiment.
most of the sins which live here reign in the hearts of men back home as well. The greed, the poverty, the anger, and the hatred. But the physical evils aren't there. And there's things we can do about those.
Fergus?
What
Hmm?
do you mean?
For as long as I breathe in this realm, I declare it before my God Almighty to this day that I shall rid this world of the demon that is known as Strahd.
As you say that, half a dozen guards walk in.
I swear to God! It's like, fucking come on!
One of these times it's gonna be real.
I know it
No, it
is.
is real. Okay, a half a dozen
It,
guards walk
it is
in.
real.
Fuck!
Oh fuck! Oh
Okay.
fuck, okay.
These 6 guards walk in.
Oh.
They make a sort of a beeline straight towards you, and
Nice.
following in behind them is a very tall individual. A man walks in, maybe 6'4", has to duck under the door as he comes in. This huge, like, muscled man, like a big mustache, comes in, and what you notice first, right off the bat, is his right arm is about a foot longer than it should be, is black, and has like red veins, and there's like almost like, you know how in Dark Souls 3 when you're embered?
There's a
There's,
heat
like,
underneath his
God.
fucking. Well, gentlemen, I think we found our
Do I
culprit.
get a quick divine sense?
Sure. You detect like fiendish elements, but like very weak.
Okay.
Definitely something like something fiendish in nature, but not like not full
Not
blown.
like, not a full demon.
Yeah, not full demon, but like definitely it is a demonic arm.
I believe that this individual may be the captain of the guard. Good evening, good captain.
These 6 guards come in. None of them are like they're armed, but none of them have like weapons in hand. They're kind of just there. They all kind of stand in like a like free each side of him, almost ceremoniously, as he comes in, kind of stops about maybe 4 or 5 feet away from your table, puts his hands behind his back, looks at you all. He kind of like looks at each of you in turn for a second. He's quite a deadpan expression. It's hard to like read him. The Baron of Valaki invites you to dine this evening.
We are most
Well.
honoured. Shall we depart with you, or are we to depart at a later date?
He requests you come just after sundown.
Very well.
And like, he kind of like passes over you one more time, and I was told there are 5.
It was always 4.
He like looks to like one of the guards beside him. Go check with Boris. And then that guard like leaves, and then the presumably captain of the guard
Yes, there are
looks
5. Would you like her to come as well?
kind of like looks back to you. The Baron requests all members.
Apologies.
We shall be all just after the summer.
Could you please tell us who you are?
Isaac Strasny.
Your reputation precedes you,
I remember that
Captain.
this is the captain of the guard.
You've definitely heard this is the captain of the guard's name. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, the captain of the guard.
Yes. The man with fiendish deformity!
Me too.
He kind of like just stares at you for a few seconds longer than you'd like, before like looking you all over once more.
Being a-
I expect to see you this evening.
Of
I
Are we to
expect
come?
to see you this evening.
course you
Are we
sound,
to come
sir.
in party dress?
Turns and leaves. He like walks out. There were like the remaining 5 guards. Kind of all just like looking, all very like normal looking, kind of just like all like sort of give you like a nod, and then they all follow it after him.
Fergus.
It appears
you
we've
do?
been invited.
Fergus, what did you do?
Why is this Fergus's fault?
He's been asking you wanted to meet the Baron since we first entered this fucking town.
But the guardsman Boris also said the Baron would call on us eventually. We've been waiting for this.
Apologies,
Are the-
just being...
Is Danica and the guy in the hat?
As when those guards came in, you like Danik and Erwin were both behind the bar, and both kind of like didn't like shy away, but both kind of like went like a little meek and just were like very stood behind the bar, like quiet, just watching, just normally when a group of guards comes to the tavern, it's not good for business.
Okay.
Hmm.
And as they like leave, you hear like Erwin give like an audible, "Oh, I thought that was gonna be much worse."
I'll just look at them and I'll I'll ask them. Can you tell us about this guy a little bit more? Anything else that you know about them?
Uh,
If you can, just nod.
they both come over and kind of like sound quite not be like just like tones. Um, about Isaac. He kind of like looks at Danica and she's like, "Well, all we really know is he was found as a young boy wandering the woods by some of the Baron's men, and the Baron took him in. That was maybe 25 years ago or so. Um, I was just a wee strap of a man back then, and then she like, I and he came with that iron. He's always had it. Don't know what that's about, but well, I hear he can cast magic on it.
Fire magic, I assume.
Aye, fire magic. I once did see him threaten a ne'er do well with it. Found a young man drawing some kind of graffiti on the Baron's house, and well, Isaac he like raised his hand, and this huge flame just erupted from it, and well, obviously the young boy fell to his knees and didn't try to run, and he was taken away. But
I shoot
My
Fergus.
my smug look is back.
Right. It was magic all along.
yeah,
Um.
Just like my grandfather said,
So,
you don't have to be nice, you just have to be right.
What did you just say?
It's a saying.
What, you don't have to be nice, you just have to be right?
Being nice helps, but being right is the important thing.
What does it matter if you're right if nobody believes you?
You believe me now?
I don't. But I'm being nice about it.
And that's a laugh in character.
And why did we try to lie to the guards there? What was the point in that?
They're the ones that burned down the toy maker's shop.
like anything
Okay.
from like 15 minutes to an
Prob-
hour.
may I please
Probably
check the
true,
Yeah.
but that doesn't
Okay.
explain why we tried to lie to them right there.
Then
That's
they,
not
know
the
there
reason.
were five of us.
then they have interest in Irina.
No, they knew there were five of us.
And who's the fifth one, Lewin?
Fergus,
You came to
Are
Valky
you
with
dead
5 people and
purposely?
signed in.
we all
You
signed
signed in with
Danica.
5 people.
Everybody watched us walk with her to the church, to the orphanage.
I suppose, yes, you're
Said her
right.
name in public. She signed her name. They've probably been about the church because they guard the church. They've probably talked to her in person. And you're going to tell them that we didn't do it?
I think we can be a little
If
bit
you're
more
going to tell a lie,
circumspect.
it has to at least be believable.
I suppose so. Let me think of a more convincing one while we plan this evening.
What's
But
the
no,
plan?
really, did you actually send a letter to the Baron requesting we join him for dinner or something? Did you? Just be honest with me, did you?
What?
Did you do something specifically to try and get the Baron's attention? Because I knew we were expecting this, but did you do something?
No.
Can I roll inside, Reese?
Sure.
Can I roll deception, Reese?
I Are you lying?
No, but I just like rolling. Just like lying to him.
I mean, you describe what he gets from a 13.
Not only is he telling the truth, he's offended.
I disbelieve it more.
What level are we now? 4, right?
We're in short rest, by the way. Good people.
You know, there's few people in this world, in this realm, that I actually trust,
Yeah, you can go.
and it's the people that came in here with me. And as I see Loon get up to like wander away for a fucking piss, I say,
Yeah, Logan
and
goes for a piss.
yeah, there's few people in this realm that I actually trust, and it's the people that came here with me. And I look at you, the two of you. It says, except for the one that pointed his sword at me earlier, and now does not believe a single word I say.
I think you
Did I
shouldn't.
tell you earlier?
Sorry.
Fergus, what did I just say?
No,
It doesn't matter if you're right. Nobody believes you. And I'm afraid you've kept enough secrets.
I have been as truthful as I possibly can.
That's the problem. As you possibly can be, this is not as truthful as you perhaps should have.
What would you like me to tell you? Would you like me to tell you that every terrible thing that happens to me in my life?
We never said that. But would like you to be truthful about the things that are happening to you right now that may affect us.
I'm also on short rest.
All right.
While I understand your reasoning, you have not been.
Would you care to elaborate or give some specifics?
The children. You never thought to lighten anybody else what had happened. Even though we're all there. We're all part of the incident.
My pain is my own.
I said I understand, but we should have known.
I just looked down at my wine glass.
We're sorry for not telling you. We are. Well, I am. Just
No, you had your reasons. I cannot judge you too harshly for it. But
even if it isn't distasteful, we'll let you know in future if anything happens.
I can take things that are not nice, but at some points it's my right to know,
Understood.
because now I have self-doubts about what I should have done.
Well, I am going to get ready for the evening. I hope you would all care to scrub up as well.
I'll do my
What
best.
do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Could you-
Wash, take a bath.
Would you at least polish your breastplate?
It was just a bit pointed, was all.
Yep.
Fine.
Would you care? And I like hold out my finger ready to click it.
Fine. Do it.
Click my finger and your breastplate is perfectly oiled and scrubbed and polished and shiny.
Just like rub the scales. It's weird. Not seeing that the dirt.
Oh, apologies. I click it and it's back to where it was again.
No.
Click it again.
I thought you two were going to get ready for the banner.
Yes, I suppose so. I'm going to go have a bath.
Alright.
Good evening, gentlemen, ladies.
You're on a bath.
Yeah, I'm going to have a bath.
Yeah, you can. Erwin will run you a bath if you request it.
Wonderful.
There's like a single bathroom upstairs.
Oh, I was fully ready for him to drag out a fucking steel tub in front of the fucking fire in the living room, in the actual inn.
No, there's like a wooden tub upstairs. So there is.
Fantastic.
It's got like a little like a dumbwaiter that goes to the kitchen.
Oh.
He comes upstairs while Danica sends up like hot water every now and then to just fill it up.
Nice. Life must have been hard during those times, huh?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And it usually stank.
Yeah.
Everyone just bathed in their own
And
piss.
that I may go for a wee quick piss.
Oh god, I need to help you.
So
You need to help. You need to help him piss. What? It's not a fucking fire hose I made it.
it's
What
too
do you,
bad
you've
now.
not seen
You
it?
wish?
Yeah, you've not seen it.
Well, I can estimate.
Taking a cheeky peek up his shorts for you.
Fucking right. You always got to know what you're up against in general in life, you
A
know.
fucking silhouette against the sun.
Hold on a minute. This is a 32 waist and he's wearing extra large boxers. What's happening here?
I wish I was a 32 waist. Oh my god.
Alright. So
I might
let's do
be
this.
okay.
Okay, he might be okay, everyone. Let's watch.
Okay, don't take fucking like pleasure out of it.
I am.
I mean, he's convinced he's okay, everyone.
I'm not convinced I'm okay. I just think I might be okay.
Oh.
So just piss in the shower.
Yes, I've told you this. Piss in the shower.
Look at him. It's like watching a horse at the Grand National. That
Okay.
boy's gonna get turned into glue.
Jeez.
That's making me laugh.
I've had some banger memes tonight.
Yeah, you really have. You're on fucking fire. Oh god. I hear this is now free.
If we had like
You
solid,
see these things called elves. The eyes of
Yeah.
this.
if it was like a
Sorry.
solid concrete house, maybe he could actually hold things for support. But now, if he holds anything around him, it'll just come apart. The door frames or
Everything's made of paper and
everything.
cardboard.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
it's like a dollhouse.
It's
How
Japan.
weak are the Japanese? The fuck?
They're built to withstand earthquakes, so everything's very light.
The door
Oh, yeah,
frames
fair.
they just come.
Everything's-
I can actually put a weight on it, so it's not too bad.
Okay.
Like, while holding on to things, I can put like a little bit of weight. Like, look,
Oh, the swelling today might be from edema.
from what?
It's when lymph like escapes from your capillaries.
That sounds unhealthy.
Yeah, because you weren't keeping it elevated throughout the night.
It's my fault.
You know, when you guys are so close to seeing him piss, it's just unbelievable how close
won't
he
have
is
been
to
the
the
first.
camera.
Or the last time.
I mean, I can't count the amount of times I've heard him piss. So.
I have known
Did you
Reese
hear that?
for probably
Most of your fucking
15
life.
years. I have seen everything about him.
Ugh.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Like freaking Niagara Falls.
Yep. The man's got a power hose.
I'm not pissing while on call.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well known.
You be careful he doesn't chip the ceramic.
Rinse. I can smell it from here.
Come on, at least shake it out, Reese. Jeez. Don't be dribbling everywhere. Come on.
You say shake, he says swing.
Windmill.
Swoosh, swoosh.
Is that a dragon?
A dragon! I'm gonna drag these balls across your face.
You stole sweets from your neighbor's house or something.
What? He loves
You
it.
look really.
He loves it.
proud
Reese is
and
one step
excited
away from
about
being an
it.
exhibitionist.
I literally am. Like, wait, can you? Okay. All right.
Oh, God.
Here, like the corner of this here, right here.
Mhm.
That is the shower door. I was standing
Uh-huh.
right here, pissing.
Oh yeah.
Did we? Do we have fucking piss? Do we have his fucking piss noises on audio? I swear to God, if we have his piss noises on audio, I'm gonna go fucking livid. I swear to God, if I have to, if I have to
They are
fucking
recorded. They are recorded. forever.
fuck.
That entire conversation is now recorded in the annals of history.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
I
man!
can't wait for our future kids to watch this.
They will.
I'm fucking
Don't worry.
livid.
I'm going to show them the Minecraft series, Reese.
Oh my god, no. I would never they see this.
Why, what's
Back
wrong
when we
with
were,
Minecraft?
back when we
It's
were
fine.
true
We were like
degenerates.
fucking like 13. That's what's wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
They can relate.
Yeah.
Our offspring.
When they're
Also,
playing
speaking
Minecraft, they can watch me and you play Minecraft beta.
Back in the day before beds.
Kids and whatnot, we've started the wedding planning.
Nice.
So I think it's looking like what, 2024?
Ooh.
Not 2024 or springtime.
And it'll probably more than likely be Northern Ireland, Muslim Temple,
Ooh.
Very nice. Very nice.
or Drina Manor.
Mm.
So local.
I have to hurry my fucking ass up then, man.
For what?
Yep.
I need to start hustling for me.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
Yeah.
Especially if you're gonna do like us and be engaged for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've been dating Cece for a lot longer than you two have been dating, so it's like,
Oh, I know you have. So it's time
Yeah,
to get the
it's
finger out
good.
there.
Cece's
getting
even given up
interesting.
and looking at fucking wedding shops now. She has. She's just accepted it.
yeah.
Whoa. Okay. So, yes, we left with Fergus not taking a bath.
Mhm.
Did anybody else do anything to kind of prepare? Well, I
Shaving.
still remember like maybe like 3-ish hours away until sunset.
We should probably tell Idina.
That'd be a good idea.
Okay, I'll go do it. And I go to the
Oh,
orphanage.
sorry.
Really?
We should probably tell Irina and then just silence.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna have a wee shave before we get it.
She
Okay.
is.
Bree goes off to Irina. Yeah, you find her at the orphanage.
Maybe
Like
not.
a kid or two, where she is. Yeah, you find her. Oh, Miss Bree, hello.
We've been invited out for dinner to the Baron's estate. We'll pick you up just before sundown. If you'd like to get yourself ready, we'll see you there.
Yes, yeah, just for sundown. I'll be ready. Thank you.
Perfect. I'll catch you then.
She like, nods. Yeah, you head back to the tavern.
Mm-hmm. Well, there we go. That was. She seems quite happy.
Does she know what she's coming to?
A dinner with a Baron. Why do you think something else is afoot?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I guess we will.
That's why
Okay.
I'm suspicious of you.
It's been our target this whole time, so yeah, I'm very suspicious.
Poor hat.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys can just basically spend the rest of the mid-afternoon just getting ready. Depending on what you're wearing, maybe you, well, you know, if you're wearing armor, maybe polish your armor, or wearing nice clothing, just make sure it's all sitting nicely, kind of thing, or whatever. Yeah. You all get ready, and at maybe, say, it sunsets at like, I don't know, 6. Well, not that even the sun doesn't only set because you can't see it, but when it gets dark, it's maybe, so yeah, maybe about 5:30 or so, you would maybe go and fetch Irina, and then make your way to the barn. You go to find her, you find her actually wearing like very like formal attire. She seems to be wearing like a nice tunic, like a lot of like embroidery and stuff, and like a skirt. Seems to have like done herself up a little bit. Looks pretty good. does.
Where'd you pull that
like-
one out? That looks very nice.
Oh yes, Miss Claudia let me borrow it. An old pieces of flowers that don't fit anymore, so
Oh,
good,
very
but
kind of her.
it was. So shall we get going?
Yep, be on the way.
You all begin walking.
I have a
as you
question.
go- Yes.
Is her hair dyed?
It's still currently mostly black, except for like some of the roots are red.
Can I use prestidigitation to fucking turn that black?
I think prestidigitation specifies non-living matter, doesn't it?
Yeah, hair.
Hair is living though.
No, it's not. Hair follicles are alive.
Technically, yeah. Like this part of hair is technically like dead. You know what? Cause it's like kind of nice use of Prez, which doesn't get used often. I'm gonna allow it. Cause like, it's not you're not trying to dye her entire hair black.
Hmm.
It's just
Just the
some
roots.
So, given that it's such a small amount, I'll allow it.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Do you tell her?
Nope.
Okay.
Jeez.
I imagine you're like maybe behind her and you cast this and do it, and anybody else would maybe notice her hair like completely black. But she doesn't seem to notice, of course. And as you're all walking, she she like leans out. Well, not leans out. You're all walking. And she speaks. It's been a long time since I last met the Baron. I have heard he's a little bit more eccentric these days than he used to be. So, have any of you ever attended a formal dinners before?
Oh, loads.
Of course.
You said no. She kind of like then specifically addresses you. Eh, just some simple rules of etiquette. And then she begins like explaining first of all how like the eating from the outside in with like tableware and stuff. And then offers some like little rules about like when you walk in, make sure to like address in certain ways and stuff, and like um yeah, just some general like kind of house rules of dinner etiquette and stuff like that.
I'll just stand behind you and do what you do.
It's probably for the best. Unless anybody has any objections, I will perhaps take lead with any conversations. No doubt the Baron expects me to, as a daughter of a nobleman from another village. I do imagine that's the main reason he's invited us to dinner. Is for diplomatic and face-saving reasons. You know, you can't. Well, anyway,
If
yes,
you're happy to take the lead, then you go on ahead.
as long as no one minds. I
No.
Not at all.
feel like I excel in this this type of scenario.
Excellent.
Yeah, you all continue walking. Before long, you get to the Baron's large, like 2-story mansion. As you approach, you see like there's maybe like a couple of guards, just kind of like so it's in like a big gated, like fenced off manor. So it's got like the front has got like a small like courtyard and stuff. There's like some gardening kind of bits down the sides, but it doesn't look particularly great because not much can grow here. Nonetheless, some attempt is being made. As you approach like the door, the guards are like, clearly expecting you. Don't try and stop you. Just kind of like watch as you approach. Yeah, and as you get up to the door, you probably Arena actually would give it like a firm knock and just kind of look at you all and well, good luck and have fun. She like, and then kind of like you kind of like notice that she get like kind of like her shoulders kind of like roll back. She kind of stands a little taller. I notice it's kind of like a change of expression as she almost takes on this slightly more like regal kind of pose. Anyway, the door, big like double doors open. Standing before you is what appears to be like a butler or manservant of some kind who kind of looks at you all and takes a step back, gives like a bow, and the Baron welcomes you to his estate. Please follow me. And he kind of like turns and gestures into like this large open foyer that you enter into.
Mhm.
And as you all step in, he leads you to a side room, a sort of like a antechamber type thing, like a head in. Looks like a living room kind of deal. Um, Lewin and Fergus, a little bit similar to Lady Walker's. Some sort of receiving area where you're let in. There's like some couches, a small table, um, many paintings on the walls, kind of thing. Leads you in here, kind of gestures for you to sit down. Irina gives him a nod and just immediately goes and sits. And then, like sits down very back straight, like hands like clasped on her lap, kind of thing. As you all seat yourselves, the butler goes over to like a side table and picks up like a tray, which has has five like crystal glasses and a bottle of wine. Brings it over, sets it down, and begins to like pour each of you some wine the way that like waiters do in fancy restaurants, like with the
Just
like holding at the bottom, like thumbing the divot there, and like pouring it.
beautiful.
I just keep trying to imitate whatever Irina's doing.
Yeah.
And who sits next to me?
Don't know.
I would.
Lewin.
Lewin? Okay, I just look at Lewin and, or rather, I whisper to him like, God, how does she do this? Oh.
She kind of like looks at you. She gives like a little smile.
Back straighter.
Whisper back out of the corner of my mouth. Just whisper back out of the corner of my mouth. I have no idea. I never got this part.
It's all about the
She
culture.
finds the butler. She like takes the glass, takes a little sip, sets it down. And then the butler kind of stands, places the tray down with the wine on the table beside you. Baron Valakovich will be along shortly. Please. Just like kind of like gestures like the wine.
Mm-hmm.
Please enjoy this refreshment.
Capital. Thank you.
And he leaves. Maybe about like 3 or 4 minutes later, the door opens and a fairly tall woman walks in. Like fairly maybe in her like late 40s at a guess. Like fairly attractive, but definitely like grain and stuff. She kind of like walks in with this like smile on her face and approaches, like she gives like a small curtsy. As she enters, Irina stands and gives like a deeper kind of bow, like curtsy as well. Kind of like her eyes kind of flick to each of you to kind of follow suit.
I would do the
Stand
same.
and give a bow.
I would give a proper bow, fucking one hand behind the other, hand on pommel of sword, proper bow.
Yeah. They all like follow suit.
Oh,
she,
yes.
and she kind of stands and just, please be seated. And she kind of approaches. She sits down in an unoccupied chair. The arrangement is kind of like very much there's like, imagine the 5 of you almost like in a small semicircle, and she sits opposite on like one of the 3 chairs. And like she sits. I am Lydia, wife of Baron Vargas. It's an absolute pleasure to have you dine with us this evening.
It is an absolute honor, ma'am.
I just start to curtsy again, like, thank you, and then I realize, wait, no one's doing it.
She kind of just gives you a smile as you do, and she looks to Irina, and she's like, "Oh my Irina, child, I have not seen you in such a long time. You've grown into a beautiful young woman." Like Irina like thanks her. They have like a very like a brief little like, I haven't seen you in a while, like what's new, kind of whatever. They like they know each other, so they have a very brief little conversation. And after some time, Lydia, she like looks to each of you and she's well, it's certainly refreshing seeing newcomers in our humble town.
Oh.
Especially those who are like specifically like looks at Bree and Lewin. Especially those who are not the human race. I don't believe I've ever met a dwarf, I believe, nor a half-elf.
It appears I am a bit of an oddity. Nevertheless, I found your town to be most friendly and accommodating.
Like kind of like genuinely seems like happy at that, and she's like, oh, I'm so pleased to hear that. I hope you've been enjoying yourself and
Oh,
making
most
making
assuredly.
use of what little entertainment our town can provide.
Ma'am,
You are nice.
your
Oh, of course, the festival is coming up. I hope to see you all there.
It's quite correct, yes,
Indeed.
indeed. I've heard much of the festival.
You will.
Oh yes, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
your town seems to be a pearl, ma'am, in a pool of darkness. I must say.
It's kind of like almost like blushes a little bit. Oh, you sir, too kind.
Can I roll insight on this fucking woman, please?
I thought you were going to say charisma.
No, I'm not fucking.
Persuasion.
Nah, I'm gonna stick my dick in anything I'm not paying.
Right.
That's
Don't ask
13.
that.
If you stick your dick in the Baron's wife, the three of us are just bolting.
I'm not paying her.
What are you like specifically inciting for? Are you trying to actually
I am
complain, or
I am attempting to see whether or
Just
not
gonna read on her?
I am attempting to see whether or not she is A, sincere, and B, trying to suss us out.
From what you can tell, she seems pretty sincere. Um,
Okay.
She doesn't give any of the usual tells or trappings of someone who is like lying about what they're saying or not believing what they're saying. You're pretty sure she believes what she's saying. Like,
Oh,
it's
so
not
this
something-
woman is a moron. Okay.
You do get from time to time. You all kind of get the impression that the lights are on, but nobody's home from this moment.
Do we do in a magical way
Right
or
empty.
a just this woman's
She's not
fucking
smart.
Oh, she's just a bimbo. Okay. She's a noble
Yeah.
bimbo. Okay.
Sorry, what you saying?
So she's just a noble bimbo.
Oh no, before that, I think you were asking a question.
Or she's just not smart.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah.
No.
Anyway, yeah. So unless
Yeah.
anybody particularly wants to ask or anything, so just make like very not superficial, but like very small
Polite
talk
conversation.
kind of. Yeah, just generic like conversation. She doesn't really like ask anything about you lot. Like she doesn't delve into you or like question you or anything. She generally just talks about town and festivals. That's kind of it.
Mm.
But after some time, maybe after she's entertained for about like 10-15 minutes or so, the door opens and in walks, presumably, the Baron.
Is no one gonna be like,
Ah.
oh, presenting to you the so and so of the so and so of the so and so, Baron, da 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 da. No.
No, there's none of that. No.
Probably not in his own
this
home.
man walks in, fairly shorter than his wife. If she's maybe like 5'10", 5'11", he's like 5'4", 5'5".
Can I
Yeah, he's
quick
not a
divine
big
sense?
man.
Fucking pocket
Right.
prince, Americans.
Mhm.
Yes. You don't detect anything.
Oh, perfect. I
Uh,
stand and give a bow.
Yeah.
Yep.
As he enters, he like
Does he
looks
menace?
general. I suppose to describe him. A picture like Cornelius Fudge from Harry Potter.
Oh God.
But,
Nah.
with,
Fucking.
long, with, like long graying hair. Like it was like maybe black or dark brown, but it's not quite grey. As he walks in, like he's a little bit tubs. But more noticeably, he's actually wearing like armor and has a sword on his hip.
I just like,
No post on Sundays.
secretly tell Lowen like, this is the guy, bro.
Yeah, he like, walks in with this like big like quite a large smile on his face.
Hmm.
He just like walks in. Greetings. Like gives a bow.
Up, proper bow.
Do the awkward curtsy.
My Lord Baron.
All the way, like
I-
big bows, whatnot.
Absolute pleasure, sir.
It is my pleasure to host you this evening. If you would like to follow me to the dining hall.
Oh, does he have that fucking nobility thing where the amount of incest is set his jaw?
I mean, like, it's all kind of like
It's
moves
just like-
weirdly, where, like,
Yeah.
the back part of his judge doesn't really move as he moves.
Yeah. So it's just like, Renee, where do you keep the spirits?
I thrashed 3 peasants this morning on my way to work.
And by work, I mean the whorehouse.
Yes. Very
A true
pompous.
baron.
Sure,
As,
sure,
um,
Barony.
as Lydia stands and kind of like gestures for you all to like follow him, and he walks through the house quite like like a bit McGregory.
Just fucking.
Walks through like past like a door or two before walking into a separate room. And door's already open. He walks in and you see like a large dining table with like 3 chairs each side, like lengthwise, and then a chair at each like end. He like gestures to like the chairs to the side, like, please sit wherever you like.
Thank you, Lord
As
Baron.
he stands behind
Thank you,
one of the
Baron.
chairs at like the head
Of course.
table, presumably.
I take the seat beside Irina.
I would like to take the seat beside the Baron.
She would probably maybe sit. Okay, I imagine so. Like he's sitting like here. I imagine Irina sits like immediately to one side of him, and then we have Bree.
Yep.
Then
Fergus across from Irina, yeah.
beside the
We
Baron.
may need a combat map for this.
So Lan and Lewin.
Yeah, leftover.
Why would you
Yeah, I
combat map for dinner?
Because I am 100% killing this man before the dinner's
Lucy,
out.
would you sit beside Fergus or Bree?
There's more room next to Brie.
There's like 3 chairs each side. So there's 8 chairs in total, with 3 each side of the lengthwise.
Oh, okay.
So like on one side it's Irina, then Bree. The other side is Fergus. So
Oh,
there's 2 seats beside Fergus and 1 seat beside Bree still.
I'll sit next to Fergus because that's closer to the Baron.
Okay. And then Lewin beside Bree or Len, which then also be beside
Len.
Lydia.
I
Len.
sympathize.
Then
Oh, sorry,
so, like,
sorry.
So then the Baron and Lydia are like opposite each other, like far ends of the table.
I didn't want to be that guy who sticks the fucking non-humans together. I'm sorry.
Oh no, but also like
Judging me
been
by my
gossiping
race now,
since
are you,
the
Liam?
beginning.
No, I didn't want
We've been
to.
gossiping since we walked in, so it's okay. Let him sit next to me. Plus, you can talk to the nutty wife every now and again.
French
Yeah.
over Marrakesh is not my best friend.
Yeah. As you all sit yourselves, the Baron then pulls his chair back and he sits down with like a slight clank from the armor. Lydia sits at the opposite ends and just sits quietly.
Tell me a bit about the armor race.
It's a mix of like mostly you can see like chainmail with like some bits of like plate. So it's not a full plate mail set. Like it's a chainmail with like
Does
a
it
nice pauldrons and like really nice,
Functional,
like,
or does it look decorative, or
it does
ceremonial?
not look decorative or ceremonial. It looks like legitimate armor.
Why is this man sitting in armor?
Okay.
It's making me uncomfortable.
So,
Does it at least look
actually,
polished?
it looks polished. It looks nice, but it also looks like it's seen a little bit of wear.
So
Like,
so
you see
what we're
there's
saying is,
some, like, nicks and places.
so what we're assuming from this is a man that assumes that he is going to be assassinated at any fucking second.
Wouldn't you?
well, sitting beside you, I can't blame him.
Yeah, I'm throwing daggers at the plate mail right fucking now, like trying to get through it. Like a P90, I'm throwing as many as possible, see if I can penetrate the same point.
He sits there, and yeah, as he sort of sits, settles himself, he's kind of looking at you all like smiling, and then you'll hear like the sound of like footprints and like kind of like scraping on the ground, and then like kind of turns like, I hope you don't mind dogs.
Not at all.
Of course not. I'm.
As like these 2 like huge like mastiffs come up and just like sit either side of him.
I used to keep hunting hounds myself. Quite intelligent creatures, I found.
Begins like patting one. He's like, yes, these are finely bred animals.
I take it that they are bred for the taking down of wolves.
Quite astute, sir. Yes.
No, strong animals
Or
indeed,
anyone
they
else
say,
who,
Baron.
takes my fancy.
No, it's a rare hobby in this day. It takes a man of exceptional patience and intelligence to raise them. I find.
He almost like beams. Like,
God.
Just
like,
get
feels
you
like a guy
get.
like you. I like you.
So what you do, boys? The instruction is you get the boot and you lick it,
Yeah.
and you lick the
God.
boot all over.
See, most people would just lick the boot, not fucking deep throat it.
No, you got to deep throat. You got to get it right in there. No, and I would like to engage the Baron in a lengthy conversation on the rearing of hunting hounds, if that is at all possible. At least until dinner's served.
He fully jumps into that with you
Fantastic.
for maybe like 10ish minutes before he kind of like was very like lost in it. Like he was proper like leaning in, like just like staring at you, talking to him before he
Mm,
realizes he has other guests. And, forgive
wonderful.
me. Where are my manners?
Oh,
I didn't even do
apologies.
a proper introduction. Kind of like stands. I am Baron Vargas Valakovich. It is an absolute honor to have you in my home. This is my wife, Lydia. He like just gives a nod. And of course, the beautiful Miss Irina I already know. However, who are the rest of you?
Look at the rest of you.
And his wife is called
Lydia.
Lydia. I am Brie Littlebow. Oh, of Kazara. It is a pleasure.
He gives you like a nod.
I am Sir Fergus Aemon of the Royal Lands of Christendom.
Gives you like another nod and a smile.
I love that.
Doing Madon.
Fucking good.
Necronauts.
Gives you like another nod for
I'm Nana.
another nod. Now the formalities are out of the way. I suggest it's time to begin our meal. He does like a clap, and two servants walk out carrying like large trays with like an appetizer kind of starter kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Begins laying that out. It seems to just be like like little little baskets of like bits of bread, like a crusty roll, you know, it's been like cut up, along with like some like little like not much bigger than like teacup sized little bowls of like soup.
Mm-hmm.
Very like red in color from the smell. It's definitely like a beetroot based soup. He sets that down and please enjoy yourselves and dig in.
Thank you, Bar.
Just, like gets like a bit of bread, begins dunking it, biting.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, begin
all
eating.
eat. Yep. Dang, all.
You know, I'm like awkward. I'm just awkward in this whole thing,
Yeah.
like proper Pretty Woman style.
Imagine like looking,
And
like you're looking down at like all like the free spoons on one side
Mm.
and like free forks on the other side, and you're like, fuck, what did Irina say? Outer or inner side first?
it's like start picking at the teacup, and then you see everyone else like, put it back.
Oh
down.
God.
Like, taking a
No.
Yeah. It's like-
Reese, based on the fucking like fact that this Baron is running the town the way he is, can I roll a perception check to see if I detect anything off about the food?
Sure.
Oh, sorry, fucking I misclicked on a fucking dip.
a beetroot soup with some bread.
Okay,
It's not like delicious.
there's no wolf's
It's
bane or anything
fine.
in it.
Wolfsbane.
Like, it's
Death
fine,
root.
it's fine. Like it's like nice enough, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Very good.
So anyway, you eat, and like whilst you're all eating this first like the starter, the Baron would like engage Irina with some like conversation, just asking about the general state of her home village, giving his condolences for his father's loss of her father, like remarking on like what a good mannered brother is, stuff like that. Just general like diplomatic kind of things that have to be said, you know.
Yeah.
That's over the course of the starter, and then you also need to finish. It all gets cleared away. Baron picks up like one of the bits of like last bits of bread, wipes his like bowl, and throws it to one of his mastiffs. Um,
The mastiff is eating beetroot?
it's food. It's food as a dog. Dogs don't give a fuck. Like,
Dogs don't give a shit, that is true.
Fucking
It's like,
feed
oh,
dogs anything.
oh no, he's not giving the dog the proper dietary requirements. What a surprise.
at least he can't give it chocolate, so I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have that, and then there's like a brief kind of like interlude where he kind of like leans back, kind of like pats himself on the belly, which does like a big clang as like the armor. Oh, that was delicious. So, tell me, Miss Bree, tell me more of where you hail from. I've not often encountered a dwarf in my lands. I'm very, very curious. He like basically like asks about how like a dwarven kingdom works, how it runs. Mostly asking about the like bureaucracy and like the hierarchy side of things.
I explained that the High King rules over all, and you have different Thanes and
Book
the
of
Rune
Bridges.
Priests, and different
Book of Bridges.
councils, different guilds and their influence.
Yeah. You talk about that for like some time. He's like seems like properly listening. Like, you know, he's like leaning in, like, oh, right there. Yeah, we have a similar. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all very cordial, polite conversation. Oh yes, yes, this happened. Oh, ha ha ha.
Yeah. Okay.
About nothing, you learn nothing from it, and you don't remember anything.
I mean, all of you would learn pretty in depthly how a dwarven kingdom is run.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Bree is very thorough.
Fair.
Yeah.
Even
and then,
pronounces some things in Dwarvish.
Oh wow.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'll understand that.
Well, after that, when you kind of start wrapping up, like, oh, that's mighty interesting. Thank you very much for regaling me with this information.
Anytime.
Now, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling fish. So, claps again, and servants come out with like the main course. These like plates are set in front of you, like just like piled high with
stuffed human
like,
head.
different vegetables. All seem to be like been roasted. And, like some sort of like really like nice like a garlic butter maybe or something. And each meal has like a large piece of presumably wolf steak that's been like cooked like well like not well done, like medium rare, of course, and yeah, you all serve this, and like once again just bids you to dig in. He does himself and just eats. That's how he eats. He uses his hands. Yeah. So you can all enjoy that. Unless anybody wants to say anything, you can get through that part of the meal.
Yeah.
Whilst you're eating, he before like halfway through you're all kind of eating. He turns to looks at you, Lewin. Master Lewin, tell me, what exactly is a knight errant? I guess he just wants to know, like, and then as you like explain, like he like asks like details about how like that whole system works and stuff, and, like about knight errants and whatnot.
Yeah, the whole like honor system and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, having to prove yourself as a squire again. So,
Yeah. All that sort of stuff. He, like, he's again very interested. When the meal is finished, he kind of like leans back once more. Oh, absolutely delightful. I hope the wolf steak was to your liking.
Thank you, Sean Connery.
Delicious.
Wolf steak doesn't usually agree with me. I feel fine for now, but thank you very much.
I'm terribly sorry. We don't get many other food sources in Barovia.
Oh, I'm aware. been quite hard.
And we're coming down with wolves. Oh, you missed it. Just last week we had the Wolf Head Jamboree. It was an amazing festival, wasn't it, dear? And he like looks at Lydia. He like just kind of like nods and yes, it was, dear. Um, that's the first time she's spoken since you came into it, like since the Baron arrived. Um,
Amazing.
yes, the people paraded wolf heads all through the town. We had a large bonfire where we piled wolf carcasses. Oh, absolutely delightful. Ha ha ha.
It does indeed sound most excellent. I hear there's another festival happening soon, and we'd be all delighted to attend, I'm sure.
I hope to see you all there at the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
Blazing, of course. It does sound most intriguing, after all.
Oh,
It
it
sounds
will, it will.
incredibly exciting.
It's going to be the greatest festival yet.
We
I'm
look
not
forward to
feeling
it, sir.
Very good. Is there a bathroom? I could...
Of course. And then he like, oh wait, hold on. Yeah. He's like, of course. I'm Eric. And then the kind of like butler who had shown you in the first day, like clearly had been standing outside the door, like opens the door, sir. And then please show Miss Lena to the restaurant. Then he like nods and like gestures to kind of follow him.
Yeah.
You follow him and like leads you like out into the big main hall again and goes through a door like down like a little corridor before stopping in front of a door. Just kind of just gestures to it.
Okay.
You walk in. It's a bathroom.
I just look at it and I'll say, I'd like a little privacy, if that's okay. I know my way back, so I'll just make my way back.
Kind of gives you a bow. Oh, smart. And he like watch him like leave.
Okay. When he leaves, I will. This is the cleaning music in my school. When we clean
Fuck!
school.
Perfect!
Okay. Anyways, when he turns away, I would like to slip out and go elsewhere.
Okay. Now I need to actually look at the layout of this building. So.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. So where do you want to go?
The barracks room, or the study, or the den, or whatever that's called.
Okay. Do you know what? I'm actually it's much easier. I'll just use the roll 20 and put up the much easier. Give me a second, boys. If anybody wants to go get a drink or go to the bathroom, please do, because
I'm
it'll
just-
take me like 5 minutes just to find the images.
All good, homeboy.
I mean, we all remember how my last D&D session. Well, no, not the last one. The one before that went. So, yeah, it's all good.
I hope the rest of the party knows Len well enough to try to like figure out what could have happened. Or something.
What's the name of your character again?
My character?
Yeah, what's the name of your character again? Sorry, I don't know them at all.
Oh, Len. Likes to be called.
I mean, yeah, I'd say by now that some of you have maybe noticed that like she always referred to herself as Len with you, but then sometimes in these situations gives the name Lena.
Lena? Yeah, it's weird.
But I'm like a vagabond at this point, okay? I have no place.
All
I belong.
vagabonds.
I belong to no one, I belong to nowhere. I'm too far removed from where I was previously, so I'm just homeless.
Mm-hmm.
Upper floor. Sorry, boys.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Nathan. It's okay. I'm back. You don't have to worry anymore.
What?
Oh, Nathan. He just doesn't have to worry in general. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
What are all of you
Yeah.
drinking? Tell me.
Guinness. Actually, that's a good shout. I need to get another pint in.
I am drinking a Maganaires.
We're all boring.
A Maganaires, yes.
Do you still make that god awful grog shit?
But I will say for the viewers at home, the other shit cider brands are available.
We didn't
I
even
would
have
say,
Magners at the start of the night.
Nathan, I would say for the viewers at home that I believe drinking on stream is against guidelines.
I'm not fucking streaming. I'm
Sean,
recording.
you're
It's
drinking
different.
Guinness out of a can.
What do you want me to do?
It doesn't have a fucking
Welcome
keg.
to Ireland.
I don't have a fucking tap.
Buy one. All Irish
Buy-
people have one, right?
What? Wait, like Southern Irish ones or just all Irish?
Oh gosh, this is so funny. I'm sorry, I just
Southern
learned
Irish aren't
there's
real
other
Irish, Sean.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, you know what?
What's
The
that?
other day, on the phone, my mother referred to the Republic of Ireland as the bad Ireland.
She is absolutely correct in that fact. Yes.
She is correct, yeah.
Yes.
She was like, "They're the
Shite
bad
hole.
ones, right?"
Yeah. Shithole. Speaking of India, India accidentally fired a missile into the Pakistan Defense Ministry today. How do you fucking accidentally fire a missile into the defense ministry of an enemy country?
Why not?
Accidentally.
10 out of 10. Mwah.
They just had that target information stored, and somehow it got selected, and he accidentally hit
I
the
mean-
button to launch the missile.
The current government is very anti-Muslim. Like they wouldn't even
No.
allow like Muslim Indians with like who like moved to Bangladesh or Pakistan because of the separation.
Mm-hmm.
People who have had like Indian ancestry, if they are Muslim, they cannot get Indian citizenship. So they just have to rock
Biggest.
in Bangladesh or Pakistan.
Oof.
Really bad.
It's not great, yeah?
Very sort of
It's what we should have done with
religious
Athenians.
Nazi. I don't know what.
Says
word
the
is.
Catholic.
Yeah, very
Close enough.
What did you just call me?
Ah.
I'll have you know I'm the second biggest broad in this call.
I thought you were Catholic,
This is
mate.
true.
Broad, like girl.
Who's the biggest?
Yeah, Freddy Bastard.
I wonder who. I know, Nathan, I just play both sides exquisitely well.
So do I.
Yeah.
But I pick one.
Wait, Sean, does your
No, you
can
don't.
of Guinness have
I
that
picked a
like,
side.
thingy at
You're
the
the
bottom?
biggest
The
thing
metal
I see.
thing?
100%.
My can.
Shake the
Oh.
can.
Oh yeah, that's the ball.
Yeah, that's that.
I didn't notice the scale.
I don't know what it's
Oh,
there
well.
for.
That'll be fine.
Anyway, I'll just stick these on.
What the fuck?
quickly. So it's
Oh.
3
I should make great tokens.
burgers, and then there.
Oh shit.
There you go. That's you all set up in the dining room.
Nice. Fox.
Oh wow. Lamb. So, I just realized in hindsight that like, I mean on like the actual like floor plan, there's no like bathroom, but I mean there totally fucking is. It's the Baron's house.
Yeah.
So
No.
Unless they have
There's
an
no
outhouse.
shitter. No one in this home shits. Shitting is for
Unless
the
they have an
peasantry.
outhouse.
No, they're fucking barony. They definitely have indoor plumbing.
it's a Baron's house. He definitely has a bathroom.
Where
Okay.
did he shit?
I don't
If
know.
they
I
didn't
don't.
know it, sure.
I guess whoever drew the floor plan for this house did not take that into consideration.
Mayhaps they only have a fucking porta potty. One of those fucking chamber pots. They've got servants to take them in and out.
That's actually a good point.
They just wear diapers.
Yeah. Maybe they just, I don't know, just fucking shit on a servant and then the servant walks away.
Maybe. Well, for the sake of convenience,
Mhm.
so this is the layout of the building. You know, came into this first room. The bottom right corner is a little like receiving area you were in,
Mm-hmm.
and then you were led to the dining room. So land for the sake of convenience, do you see the room in the top right?
Yes.
We'll just say that's the room you were led to, which
Okay.
is like a, let's just say it's, you know, like a little
Walk away.
like, I don't know what you call it,
Why does he have random bricks in his
a
house?
getting ready room. Oh, sorry, those. That's what looks to be a whole bunch of like wicker bundles. Some of which you see have been like put together into small like wicker suns,
Oh, I see.
presumably for the festival.
So we've
Sorry, I forgot
got.
to describe that.
So far we have a
I should probably actually like
cloakroom.
read the fucking descriptions of the actual goddamn place.
Yeah.
I know, right? It's one of those things.
So we've got a cloakroom here
Let's go ahead and do that.
and
This
a
mansion
reception
has
room.
walls of plastered stone that display many scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. Drapes cover every window, including a large arched opening above the mansion's double entrance doors. Entrance hall and vestibule. That's what it's called, vestibule. Framed portraits adorn the walls of this grand foyer, which features a wide staircase with a sculpted railing. A long carpeted hall attached to the foyer stretches almost the length of the mansion and has several doors leading away from it, including one at the far end. Bundles of twigs are heaped against the walls. Cool. Parlor. This parlor contains a fine array of furnishings and draperies with an overall feminine touch. That's a little receiving area. Dining room. A chandelier of wrought iron fitted with wax candles hangs above the polished wooden dining table. Around the table are seats. Oh, no, wait, no. That's for a different thing. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, that's the general. That's what you've seen so far.
Okay.
Yeah, so Lan. He leads you to that room. It's like I don't know what to call it. Like a little like getting ready room. There's like a mirror. There's like some little bits of like makeup on places. Like
Sharp. I have Sharp with me too.
yeah, I presume Sharp's always with
Okay.
you as a snack right now.
I would like to send him to run around the house a bit
Okay.
to try to find a place that would be the most likely to be the study or the
Okay.
work.
Do you send him upstairs or send him onto a room? In this front of this door are 4 doors leading out from the hall.
Okay. I'll keep him here and I'll go upstairs, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you head upstairs, allow me to open the
And I hope that Shark can look through the keyholes of the doors to see what's in the room.
I'd say you probably could. Why not? Okay. So if you're heading upstairs, I would like you to turn your attention further down the row 20, where there's a upper floor.
Okay.
So, so I'm sorry it's a bit blurry.
No, that's it.
How
That's what
dare
you
you?
get. I know, right? Yeah, so you head up the stairs. The staircase climbs about like 20 feet up to like a beautifully appointed gallery that continues like westward, running the length of the mansion. There's like framed landscape paintings along the walls, and these big red silk drips cover a 10-foot tall arched window of leaded glass. That's a oh, I just dragged the whole page.
But no rooms or anything?
Oh yeah, sorry. Like if you continue,
Keep going, yeah.
yeah, like move yourself further around.
I
Like
think
it's a like there's a long corridor that like stretches the length of this. You see like a small staircase running down, like maybe like a servant's little staircase running in the back. Yeah, if you head up along this corridor, you'll you'll see there's like branching kind of corridors that lead to different doors. So
Are there two options?
yeah, move yourself
Okay.
to wherever you want to be.
Would you click my name first?
You should just go click on the token.
I'm not able to.
Maybe it's because I put it on the thing. Hold on. Sorry. try now?
Okay, I'll first go to this room. Hmm,
So the last door.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
there's only one door there, right?
There's like 4. You walk past 3 other doors to get there.
Oh, those are doors.
Yeah, the little white squares are doors.
Oh. Do they have any labeling on the doors or anything like that?
Not that you see now.
Okay. Any light at the bottom of the door?
Probably not. No.
Okay. I'm gonna try to open one by one.
Okay. So you go up to the one on your left first. Yeah. Okay. So you try to like open it. It opens.
Mm.
So if you want, it's not locked, so you can open it fully
Open
and
it,
go in
yeah.
if you want.
Okay, what do I see? And I stand at the door.
Okay. You see. Well, it looks to be a library. There's like floor-to-ceiling shelves line every wall of this like windowless room, and the number of books here is like astounding. You've never seen so many books in one place.
Okay.
There's so many. Um, in the middle, there's like a large desk with like a brass oil lamp on top of it that's currently not lit. Um, and the chair behind that is a big comfortable like armchair, and has a cushion on it with like a symbol of like a roaring bear like stitched into it. Um, yeah.
Are there any books or papers on the table?
Um. do- if you look at the actual table itself, there like seems to be a book that maybe he's in the process of reading. It just seems to be something about I think a work of fiction.
Okay.
There's like a bit of paper where he's like writing something about taxes. You're not
Okay.
sure. But aside from that, nothing in particular that stands out.
Okay, I shut the door immediately. Open the next door. I don't have much time.
The one opposite. Okay. You walk in. You open the door. This room is filled with dolls.
Awful.
It's full of these little dolls with like white skin and a reddish hair. Some of them dress very beautifully, some rather plainly. Some fill like a long bookshelf. Others are on like neat rows on shelves. Some are just on top of the beds. And there's also a heavy wooden chest in the room. Um, and what's odd is that all the dolls, apart from the clothing, look the same. They all look like Irene.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I look for the label on them?
Yeah, each one you find that isn't a fun is looking to see.
Okay.
And you see that some of them seem like there's almost like the one you have is the most detailed, like spitting image of Irene. There's some here, ones that seem like old that don't really look like her as much.
Okay.
Almost like there's like a point of progression of like it getting more accurate.
Wow. I would like to cast detect magic.
Okay.
God, I was so fucking right.
It lasts for 1 hour.
careful, Nathan. You might hurt yourself wanking yourself off so hard.
Right about nothing.
I was fucking absolutely right.
Okay, I'd like to cast detect magic and keep it on for the duration that it's allowed to be on. 10 minutes.
Nothing in here stands out.
Okay, I just pick up the first doll that I see and put it in my robes
Okay.
as evidence. Can I open the chest?
It's not locked.
Oh, it's just a regular chest.
Yeah, just a chest.
Okay.
You open the chest,
Wait.
quarter stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you open the stuff, and all you find is a heap of like clothing, and a short sword.
No, nothing, no magic on them either.
No?
Okay. Okay.
Some of the clothing has like singe marks, but aside from that,
And the detect magic does not pick up the singe either.
no.
Okay, I shut the door immediately. Go to the next one.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, there's only one.
There's one on the right and then one on the left. Yeah.
The right one and then the left.
Okay. You go to open this door and it's locked.
Okay. And detect magic is not picking anything up. Okay, I immediately go to the next door.
Okay. The last one on the left. Ba, ba, ba. This door is also locked.
No light, no detect magic.
No detect magic. Nothing pops up as magical.
Okay. Okay. Do any of the doors look particularly like heavy or ornate compared to the other doors in this corridor?
I guess the door actually itself seems the like heaviest and like the most the other three doors were like similar, just generic kind of wooden doors, even the one that was locked. This one seems like a proper heavy door with like iron reinforcements. And as you're kind of like standing here, you could almost swear you hear like a very quiet like.
In the door? Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
Just want to see what abilities that I've run. Oh, see, if, okay, with message, right?
Yeah.
You have to be able to see the target to communicate with them.
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, can
I think if you
use
know where they are.
Yeah, if you like, if it's someone you know and you know where they are, you can like do it.
Okay, if I hear a voice behind the door, then I'm going to assume somebody is there, and I just go, like, send a message that goes like,
To the person behind the door.
yeah, that is not possible.
Do you have message description on your thing?
Yeah, it
Cast
says,
it. Let me read it. Oh, you point your finger. So if you, yeah, you can cast result others if you are familiar with the target.
okay.
And I don't think he's
Okay.
got like fucking like 10 inches of lead anywhere blocking us away from us.
Then can I just quickly do, like, perception?
Sure.
Okay. Just to see if I can hear any background noise or any.
You put your ear to like the keyhole and like listen and.
It's always the last one to see how much I.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Continue.
I think you might be able to hear like breathing, but aside from that,
You can't hear anything.
you think someone's behind the door, but you're not sure.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave that place. How much time has roughly passed?
About plus 10 minutes.
Okay. Can I look through Sharp's eyes to see if you can see anyone get
Where is Sharp?
downstairs, just outside the
Where
dining hall?
specifically?
Oh, it has.
Outside the dining hall?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then. You like look through Sharp's eyes for seconds. You don't see anybody in the corridor.
Yeah.
Oh well. You're looking through Sharp's eyes. I imagine them like maybe he's probably like curled in under some of the twigs and bundles, so he can't really be seen very easily. As you're watching, you Sharp like hears the sound of the front door opening, and as he like turns his head and like looks that direction, you see the captain of the guard, Isaac, walk in through the front door. You see him like watch as he like takes off a coat and like puts it on like a coat
Coat.
stand, and see him like kind of like walk in a little bit. He like looks down towards where the dining hall is. You can quite audibly hear the sounds of the Baron with the guests, and he kind of like looks at himself. He looks a bit like looks like it's been raining since you have arrived. He's a bit wet looking. He kind of like looks at himself and like kind of like grunts a little, and then he begins heading towards the stairs.
Heading towards the stairs.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Okay.
As I say, you have about 30 or 40 seconds before he comes up the stairs. Although where he's going, you're not sure exactly.
Okay. Can I? How? Like, what's the doll room like? Does it have? Is it like soft
It looks
toys?
like it looks like it's a bedroom with a shit ton of dolls.
So there's a bed and everything.
Yeah, there's a bed in there. Yeah.
Okay, I would like to go hide under the bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you very quickly drop from sharp and go into that room. Close the door, get under the bed. As you couple like empty wine bottles and kind of like push aside a little bit,
Yeah.
crawl in. You like wait. Before long, you hear the sound of like footsteps, like pretty heavy. He's a big guy coming along, and they. Oh wait, sorry, I never actually. Sorry, I didn't reveal
The doll
the
room.
room. My bad.
Well,
Yeah. Not that you can see much. It's fucking blurry as shit.
It's okay.
As you walk in, or sorry, you're hiding under the bed. You hear the footsteps. They stop outside this door, and the door opens. And you watch as he comes in, closes the door, goes over to the shelf, and puts a new doll there. The exact one that you left behind at Blinksy.
It was I was fucking vindication.
you didn't say that.
Vindication.
So full of shit.
I was fucking right.
Completely wrong.
I was right.
100%
Fucking
wrong.
right. I
You
was
did not
absolutely
not
right.
make
I was
right.
right. I was 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 right.
Any of this.
I was right. I was right. I was right. Oh, I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right.
100%
I was right. 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 I was fucking right. God, I'm so fucking smart, man.
100% wrong.
Oh, right. God, I'm right.
As he sets his doll down, he kind of like strokes the hair a little bit. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't say this. Sorry.
I won't see all this.
No, you're under the bed.
I can't see from under the bed.
If you want to see him from under the bed, he will see you. Think about if you're under a bed, right?
Yeah.
If you
Or
poke
if
your
you
head
see
out,
his
who's gonna
feet.
notice?
Yeah, you can poke your head out, but he'll see you. So anyway,
Okay.
I'll say he does. You see him put the doll up, but to see beyond that doesn't matter.
Okay. Good.
Anyway, so you have kind of like a oh shit moment, and you kind of like push yourself back against the wall as much as you can. You hear the sound of him like taking a couple steps in the room, and you hear the sound of the chest opening, and the sound of him like presumably changing perhaps. You hear this like taking off clothing. You hear like the slap of this like wet clothing hitting the ground, rummaging for the chest. The sound of him like putting on something else perhaps. Before kind of like getting ready, he just goes over to the like a bedside table. There's like a half bottle of wine. And, like, pick that up. Hear like a before putting it down. Then he leaves and heads out the door.
Can I try perception to see if I can hear footsteps receding until
He's
they're
a
gone?
big guy. You don't need to roll perception. You can hear his footsteps. Like, he's not trying to be quiet. You hear his footsteps recede.
Okay.
Like definitely like a boom, boom, boom,
Hmm.
as he leaves.
Okay. I quickly get up and I silently open the door.
Meanwhile,
Mhm.
we jump back to the dinner party. I'd say over this period of time, the Baron would engage Fergus with some conversation about
Mhm.
How fucking wrong he is.
Being rich.
Well, what I would do is I would engage conversation of how we hunt foxes and rabbits. However, I imagine that the hunting of wolves is a much more tenuous prospect.
he goes into details about that and like plays it up big like yes hunting wolves is nothing compared to hunting rabbits or whatever.
I imagine.
Sorry. But yeah, so you talk about that for some time, and after a few minutes of this, well, I feel my sweet tooth a calling. Gives another little clap, and a dessert is brought out. Seems to be a very simplistic, like a large like cake is brought out. It's covered in like icing and some like fruit. You're not sure what it is. Brought out, and servant begins cutting it into slices before serving each of you. Um, Now, friends, this is the finest cake in all the land, made by my very own chef.
Goodness me.
Was that so? Uh, This is
It is.
a rare treat then.
It certainly was.
I would wager that you would not find cake anywhere else.
Well, you're far too kind, Baron. Far too kind. Wait until it's properly served.
Enjoy.
Is it just shit white cake?
It's like, I mean, it's standard. It's nothing. It's like the most bog standard
Mm.
cake you can get. It's just cake.
Mm-mm-mm.
Nothing special about it.
Delicious.
And cake is always special.
But this one isn't, and Lan is missing it.
Well,
Mhm.
she's gonna come back, tiptoe down the stairs again.
Well, we'll get to that.
Yeah, later.
Because you were gone for maybe like this is this is around the time that you probably would have heard the like guy coughing in a room.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so you guys are eating this cake and remarking at how delicious it is, of course. Irina is saying how like she hasn't had cake like this since the last time she visited the Barons, and he's like saying, "Ah, yes, what a lifetime ago, like under better circumstances and stuff." Like, and once again begins saying like how her father was such a great man and all that sort of stuff. And then yeah, then the door opens and a
Mm-hmm.
certain captain of the guard, Isaac Strahd, walks into the room
Mm-hmm.
and kind of looks at you all, looks to the Baron. I apologize for my tardiness, Baron. And like, the Baron's like, not to worry, Isaac. Please, sit in there, have a slice of cake. The least you can do. The guy kind of grunts and heads in. Wait, let me see a second. Yeah. As he comes in, he like sits down, just like sits beside Lou, and kind of like looks at each of you, and like he like looks like the empty chair where there was like clearly
A
something
lamp.
happened, and like kind of like eyes furrow a little bit before then he like looked over to like Irina, looks back, does like a double take, and just stares at her.
Fuck. Shit.
I'm going to wet the cake.
And then the Baron, like, she doesn't seem to have noticed. She's still like conversing with the Baron.
Mhm.
Do we notice this?
He just stares. I mean,
Oh,
it's,
yes.
it's noticeable. Yeah.
Oh,
If you look at him for more than 2 seconds, you can see he is staring.
judging from Fergus's previous paranoia, I would like to think that I would fucking pick up on this, and I would like to try and engage this captain of the guard in conversation.
Okay. What do you do? What do you say?
I'm specifically going to ask about how he maintains order both within and without the city. I imagine that there are certain times of the year in which they may endure some assaults, especially from wolves and the like, to your fair town.
Kind of like his eyes like kind of flick to you, but then back to Irina. And he just says, "We manage."
But managing isn't enough for such a prosperous town as this.
The Baron kind of like looks over and Isaac, be a bit more courteous. These are our guests. Give them a proper before like killing Irina.
Fucking.
Irina kind of like looks over at Isaac and then like kind of like notices him kind of staring at her and kind of just turns back to the Baron and begins speaking to him again. Isaac kind of like looks a little frustrated as he kind of like looks at the Baron for a second, looks at you, looks back at Irina, and then kind of like without really looking at you, I have enough men under my commands to take care of any problems in this town.
That I have, of course, assured of. And of course, you must be a comfort to those who live here.
He was like, grunts.
I dare say, do you two know each other?
You. He kind of like does a kind of like a hard blink and kind of almost barely. You might notice he like cheeks go a little red as he kind of just like kind of puts his head down and like begins to like only now begin to actually like just sort of like absent-mindedly like eat at the cake,
Mm-hmm.
but doesn't respond.
I look
As,
to
Irina
Irina.
sitting like right beside him. She
Mm-hmm.
kind of just gives this like kind of like slightly nervous laugh as like she noticed you ask him a question and he does not reply, and she kind of like looks at you, Fergus, and Isaac's very shy.
Who said this?
Irina.
Irina.
Oh, sorry.
What?
It was Lydia.
What did he say?
It's Lydia. Sorry, I thought it was Irina. Sorry, it was the same voice. Sorry.
Of course, it's highly understandable. He must be under a lot of pressure with his duties as guard captain.
Oh, of course. I could not imagine. And as I say this, I look at Irina, and I try to make eye contact with her.
Yeah, you're opposite her, so you could make eye talk quite easily. What are you kind of like? Okay, she kind of gives like a.
My raised eyebrow is doing a fucking lot of work right now.
She gives like a very like. I don't know what's going on, kind of like a. Shrugs shoulders a little bit.
I'd like to make eye contact with Bree, please.
Okay.
Mhm.
You make
Yeah.
eye contact with.
And then I would like to like flick my eyes to Len's chair and back again.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
so it's been a few minutes since Isaac left. You said silently like left the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suddenly leave the room and then
It's been like 2 or 3 minutes since he left. Why not?
okay.
You like leave. And
I,
then-
I leave and I tiptoe quickly down the stairs and reunite with Shark. Then walk into the dining room.
That's fine. You walk back in,
Yeah.
and as you like walk in, the first thing you notice is Isaac sitting on the chair beside Lewin. So it'll keep you opposite you. As you walk in, the Baron kind of like looks up and, Miss Lena, you returned. I hope you're feeling all right.
Yeah, I apologize. I am very unused to Wolfmeat and it's taking me some time to get used to it.
Of course, no matter, my dear. Come, have some cake. I'm sure it will settle you down.
Thank you.
Come down. It looks like a slice of cake you can have.
Is he in my chair?
No, he's sitting opposite you.
Okay.
He's in the chair that was like empty the whole time.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's like in this guy. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, sit down back beside Bree. Now Isaac opposite you. He's like just like kind of like looking at the plate and from like eating this cake and like every now and then he kind of just like eyes just like kind of flick up back towards Irina.
Isn't Irina like there?
She's like opposite like she's like the opposite corner.
Yeah. Oh.
So yeah, he's like sitting like this and every now and then it's just like
Okay.
kind of thing. Whereas before it was just like this.
Gosh.
Was he sweating while he did it? Did he have the full fucking Patrick Bateman effect? Just fucking.
It was like I'm not sure how to describe it.
Like a rapist.
No.
An apt person.
That, but also with a like
The desperation of a drowning man.
no. I'm trying to think of it the like a accurate representation. Like
You know the way in 22 Jump Street when that guy Ice Cube realizes that Jonah Hill's character slept with his daughter, he goes,
yes, That's exactly what it
God.
is. It's like, yeah, it's this look of like confusion and like disbelief, almost,
Hmm.
almost like a like he doesn't understand what he's looking at. If that makes sense.
Like he doesn't realize that she's a real person.
In a meta kind of way, yes. So
Okay.
Continue to eat the cake.
you continue eating the cake.
This is very
I
nice.
think we'll finish.
Fergus has a
Glad
full.
you enjoy it.
I have a full fucking prediction for what this is now.
You've been quite the generous host.
I look at this guy and I go like, oh, I'm sorry, I may have missed your introduction. I'm Lena.
You've met him before.
I haven't introduced myself to him before.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yes, that's fair actually.
So it's really nice to meet you. I hope you had an opportunity to meet all my friends here. They're very good people.
Kind of like looks at you, kind of like grunts, and I'm
Hmm.
sure. And then Baron's like, Isaac, stop being so rude. At which point Isaac kind of like puts the fork down that he was eating with, like a little bit firmly. Kind of like takes a deep breath and kind of like stands. Once more, I am Isaac Strasny. A pleasure to meet all of you. I hope you enjoy your time in our town. He kind of like does a slight bow before sitting back down again and like pulling his chair back in. Very like forced.
Hmm.
Yeah, like the man's kind of like, oh, that's better. So yes, that was Lena. This is Bree, Irina, Fergus, and Lewin to Isaac. He kind of just like doesn't really look up except when he says Irina's name. He looks at her, but then looks away again.
Can I do like the detect thoughts hand gestures under the table?
If it's semantic and material,
That-
Does
If it
it?
has verbal, she has to like.
you have to go fucking bippity bop.
Whoa.
My mind is now in your thoughts.
Because
Boppity boo.
it's DSM.
Yeah, so it's all. If you had subtle spell, then yes, but you don't right now, do you? Yeah. No, the only way you could do it is if you like managed to. I mean, if you could.
Hum it,
Be
whisper it.
no, if like you're in a situation where like he has his back to you and he's a bit of a distance away, then you could do it. But like he won't. Like everyone will notice if you do it right.
This is becoming limited. Okay.
It's because you keep trying to cast it when you're talking to someone.
Because I keep thinking it could be used for that.
If you'd subtle, yeah, that's damn shame.
Okay.
And you can just wait till like he's walking away and then try it or something. Who knows? Anyway, so yeah, Fergus left to go to the shitter.
Thank fuck.
I'd say, oh, the Baron would like to. He kind of like addresses you,
Oh.
like Miss Lena. Tell me more of where you hail from.
Just here and there, really. I spent most of my teenage years at the Wizard Academy, and
You just you go into like vague details of like your early life and stuff.
missionary.
He seems very interested in like the Wizard Academy. He like asks a lot of questions about that. Asks about like what how it actually works, how it runs, how it functions, like how classes work and stuff like that. Like how long you spend there. All these kind of there's a lot of in-depth questions about it. Just what he interested in it. Stuff. It is, yeah. And then yeah, by the time that kind of finishes up, he kind of like stands and address you. Well, I've had a most pleasant evening, but it is unfortunately getting late. It will be soon time for me to retire.
And I imagine you have a lot of work to prepare for, Baron.
I do. The festival takes up most of my time.
I would imagine so. We will excuse ourselves, of course. Thank you very much for a very, very pleasant evening.
Of course,
Indeed,
it was
it's
absolutely my pleasure.
the nicest I've had in quite some time.
Lydia kind of comes up, she it kind of comes around the table, like stands outside the bar. Yes, it was most pleasant having you all here. I hope we can do this again sometime.
Of course, ma'am.
I
Of
look
course.
at Isaac and I say, "Thank you. It was a pleasure coming here today."
Doesn't really like look at you, just kind of like does a little half nod kind of thing. So yeah, so you all make your way to leave.
Before we do so, when we're getting up, I make eye contact with Irina again.
Okay.
And I wink at her.
Okay.
And I walk over to the other side of the table and proffer my arm for her to take.
Okay.
And escort her out.
Okay. You do so. You begin to like walk past. You get to the door. You're all like walking out, heading down the hallway when Isaac comes up behind you, and he kind of does like a there's this rope. Imagine you all stop, turn. He looks dead at Irina, and might I speak with you for a moment? It's kind of like sign, like. Before he's always seemed very intimidating. Right now he seems very like timid.
Pleading.
As he's kind of like rubbing his hands together a little bit and like not really knowing what to do with them kind of thing. Like almost the embodiment of like this kind of thing. Like,
Okay.
But like not that. You know, kind of just like not sure how to like kind of hold himself.
It's gonna be so like cute and sad if he just wants to ask her out on a date and he
Wouldn't-
likes her alone.
God.
We'll see what Irina says.
Yeah. Why don't we go on a date and then I could show you my giant doll collection of you?
She kind of like looks at the rest of you, and looks back at him. Of course. You may. What would you like to talk about? And he kind of like looks at her, looks at the rest of you, and kind of like looks to like the little antechamber, like the little like receiving area you guys are in, the vestibule type of area, and he like kind of like, might we converse privately? She kind of like looks at all of you again, and she's like, sure, you guys you'll wait here, just be a moment.
Of course.
Of course, not a problem.
Yeah, we'll be right here if you need us. Okay?
Kind of like looks at you like a very like, I know what you're saying kind of thing.
Yeah.
And she walks to the room, follows, closes the door.
Is the Baron still is the Baron still there?
Him and Lydia have not seemed to leave the dining room yet.
Okay, so we're alone, so we're like we can converse silently, like privately, yes?
No.
You're fairly confident you can converse like silently right now. No,
Okay.
Converse silently, yes.
Converse privately. Can I just
Yeah.
keep an ear to the door to make sure that nothing is untoward in there?
Yeah, sure. As you listen, how long do you listen for?
Until I'm either spotted or I hear them coming.
Okay. If you listen for like an entire conversation, at no point do you hear like raised voices. It just
Okay.
sounds like it's hard to make out. You just hear like mumbling, but it's just a lot of Isaac speaking and Irina like saying things back every now and then, but like nothing heated or anything. Just conversation. It's hard to make out what's being said.
In the meantime, I just like slip my robe like open and show them the doll
Jesus.
that is strapped behind my
Oh.
To my calf.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay. a different doll than you'd seen previously. A slightly
Do
less
you do that often,
arena
or
looking one.
is this a special occasion?
Yeah.
There's
There's a room full of that stars.
Sorry, there's a room full of them?
then I don't know what he's looking to do to get to the real thing.
And remember the doll we saw at the toy store? The one that looked exactly like Irina, the one that I stole?
Mm-hmm.
That
Uh-huh.
And remember
an
that.
addition. Huh?
And remember what he did to the toy maker.
You need proof that was him.
I saw Isaac put that doll into the room along with the rest of the dolls. So you're right, he's probably the one that's
A guardman who can cast fire magic was seen entering the premises of an individual whose shop was
Fire magic come out of.
You can cast fire magic. The
You can.
Yes.
someone told me this way.
Irwin told us that he can.
Erwin did.
Aaron did. Okay.
Yeah. Irwin said he saw them intimidating some ruffians with it.
So what do you want to
He
do?
seems to fit the profile. And according to the woman at the orphanage or something,
Hmm.
She mentioned he was a bit of a brute, I believe.
someone told us
So-
that he places orders at the doll toy shop, right?
Indeed.
So
And then he has an entire room full of Irina dolls upstairs. I find this untoward and more of an excuse for our plan to get Irina out of this town. No?
okay, so
there is
you've
someone
said
else
nothing
in this
new,
house.
right? Go on.
But with more haste than before. And to also just keep an eye out with this man, just in case we have to kill him.
I suggest you keep listening at the door then.
I can have two conversations at once. I'm a noble. And as I say, as I listen at the door.
What concerns me is I don't know what the significance of these dolls is. Is it a way to control Irina remotely? Does it mean something?
Any of them
that we
magical
have
in any way?
From what I saw, that man looked very
Not
surprised to
magical,
see her.
nothing was magical at all.
So then how would they be used to control her?
I don't know. I just
You could just be
I
a bit
don't-
of a weirdo. That's no reason to knock the bugger off. It's not actually done anything yet, but be a bit of a creep.
something doesn't feel right.
Wait,
though. Why do we keep
wait,
running back
wait,
into
wait,
this
wait, wait,
man?
wait. Back at Blinsky's. When the like Len, didn't you say that there were several like parts of the shop that had like been magically burnt, sort of?
Indeed.
Okay, so what are you gonna do? Tell me this grand plan of yours now that we have all this information.
This is going to be one of these situations in which we have to come back and rectify at a later date.
So you admit I was correct?
Yep, yes, you are correct, but we must. This is one thing that we must come back and rectify.
I think we should tell Irina what's happening.
Aye, but we should probably wait until we're down the road a wee bit.
Hmm.
Oh no, of course. But listen, she should know what's happening to her.
Around
Of
this
course.
time, the Baron and Lily would both like leave the dining room, kind of in the middle of their own conversation, and kind of like look towards you all. And the Baron. Ah, you're still here. Do you need any assistance?
No, our friend Irina was just talking to the captain of your fine guard. We're having a bit of a private
see.
conversation, and so we're just waiting to walk her home.
Of course, I understand. Yeah, kind of like, what do you call it? He says like, kind of says something to Lydia, who kind of like nods, and she, like walks past you all, giving you all like a slight nod as she does, and she heads up the stairs, where the Baron kind of like
Mhm.
saunters over a little bit, hands behind his back, the two mastiffs still following him,
Mhm.
and he just begins making like generic kind of small talk, the
Hmm.
way someone does whenever they're like, "Hey, can you leave my house?
Oh
I
yeah,
want to go to
Yeah.
sleep." Kind of
Yeah.
just
Mhm.
like,
Mhm.
wow, sure is late. So
Mm.
Mhm.
gotta
Yeah.
get up early
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah. Sure is. You should really
Yeah.
talk to your guardsman about when he's haranguing our friends.
yeah.
True.
I'd love to.
Yeah.
Fergus.
Mm.
Maybe like a
Yes,
minute or
Lewin.
two after he began speaking with you all,
No.
the
Mm-hmm.
door opened. The little vestibule area. The door opens. Like Isaac kind of holds it open. Arena walks out in front of him. He comes out as well. She looks a little confused, perplexed, like a little, like very deep in her own thoughts.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Isaac looks a little sheepish, and his eyes almost look a little watery, as if he'd been crying.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He totally asked her out and she declined. Oh no.
100%. Lewin knows
Oh.
this man's paying well.
Yeah. Oh!
He
Hmm.
walked in a demon guardsman. He left a brother for Lewin.
Oh.
Lewin just holds his hand and goes, "One struggle."
She kind of like gives you nods. She seems very still like lost in her own thoughts, and she kind of like looks at all of you. She looks straight at the Baron, and kind of like addresses him. Baron Vargas. He's like, "Yes, my dear." And she says, "You knew my father well." He's like, "Of course." She's like, "And you knew my mother." "Yes." And she looks at him, kind of silent for a second. "Am I adopted?" And Baron Vargas kind of stammers for a second. "Well, I'm not to know about the lineage of your." She's like, "Baron Vargas, was my father not my father?" And he
Oh!
kind of looks at her. "I'm sorry, my dear, but yes, you were not Golian's daughter. You were found in the woods, and he adopted you." And she kind of like nods, and the Baron, "I had plans to marry my son with you, but Golian informed me that you were not his biological daughter, and are not of his line, and I cancelled my plans. So," and then she like everyone's kind of just like
Hmm.
nodding, and then she like kind of looks at Isaac. "Well, I suppose that means you are right," and she kind of just like nods, and he like looks a little, almost looks a little happy,
He's not.
and then she kind of like looks up at him, and "You may very well be my brother."
Oh!
Can I get the clip of 15 minutes ago when somebody was screaming, "I was right. I was
I
right.
was right though.
You're
I'm
all wrong.
fucking
I was
right.
right."
I'm right still.
And she kind of like looks at him. "This is a lot to take in. So I'm going to go and sleep." Um, and then Isaac, "I understand." "Yes." And then she kind of kind of like, because arms kind of like raise a little bit, and like
Uh-huh.
a hug kind of thing, but like very like hesitantly. And then she kind of like pauses for a second, and then like kind of like goes to like embrace him as well. And, like they kind of like embrace for a second. And, you notice like there's kind of like a tension in her that kind of like fades a little.
Hmm.
As you see, like Isaac has like full on like a tears running down his cheek kind of thing. And he like kind of pulls away and just perhaps we could speak again tomorrow. And then yes, I think I'd like that. And then she kind of like looks to the Baron. Thank you, Baron Vargas, for a enlightening evening. Good night. And then she begins to walk out.
Thank you, Baron.
mean-
See you later.
Good night, Baron. And it's fucking off we fuck. All pretense gone. Goodbye.
You all leave, following
Mhm.
Irina, who's walking kind of briskly back towards the church. Actually, no. Walking towards the tavern.
Well,
There we go.
Ooh, nice.
That's my kind of fucking girl.
Jog up
Very,
beside her.
like,
Let's get fucking wrecked.
The kind of like regal kind of look has dropped a little bit, and she's just like, after you guys have gotten a little bit away, I need a fucking drink.
That sounds like a better idea.
Fergus has got a tab.
Indeed, I do.
Mm.
A few drinks may settle this.
So yeah, you guys make your way to the tavern. She doesn't really say anything else unless prompted.
I drop back to Ben and I go, Ben. Why am I supposed to tell her that her brother's got a demon hand?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
No,
My doubts exactly.
no, I'm talking to Len and Dwarvish.
Oh.
Ah, right.
She knows her brother's a demon hand.
I know, but I don't know she knows that.
Yeah.
But-
Like.
Oh, it's always there.
but
No,
they
no,
don't-
she doesn't know that it's a demon hand. It's a fucked up hand,
Oh,
but she knows it's a
sorry.
demon
Yeah.
hand.
Sorry, I understand. Sorry. I thought you were under the impression that like it was hidden during dinner or
Oh
something.
no.
Sorry.
I think people just think it's like messed up.
Yeah. People are just like, it's a deformity. That's all people say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deformity.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
an injury.
sorry.
It's not
I
a demon hand.
Yes, Okay.
I think she knows
I
more
am
about
so-
it. No.
I'm so fucking glad I fucking forgot all of that. I'm so
How
happy.
am I supposed to tell her? Like, I can't just keep that secret.
No, but I think we should confront him.
But it's demon hand. How do you bring that up? That's like talking to a guy who's got no legs.
Oh, I know what skeletons he has in his closet. Believe me.
Apart from the demon hand and the dolls he keeps in his room of his sister, apparently.
Just promise to cover me, and I'll go ask him. We'll do it.
I don't think he's going to get violent in front of his sister, but
Not now.
I don't,
Maybe at the festival, when everyone's
Okay.
around us.
you sure
That
that's a
way
good
we
time to
can-
confront him about his demon hand?
Yeah.
It's not very demonic, but yeah, it's demonic enough.
Hmm.
It's made you ask me a question about it, so it is demonic enough. I agree.
I think.
Very often you see demonic hands.
Look, if someone has a demonic hand and they're a threat to me, I'd rather know
But
whether to
what if
run
he's,
or to stay
what?
and fight.
what if he's not a threat? Like, he hasn't been a threat so far. Apart from Ian Fergus's wild machinations of him being an evil mastermind.
And also terrorizing the toy maker that you yelled at me for.
You speak Dwarvish now,
You
Fergus?
can't-
Ah, fuck. God damn it. God, that does my fucking tits in.
Look, if he
I love.
is indeed made nice with Irina, then that's a chance for us to get to know him better and get to know the lay of the land better. What exactly goes on in this town? Maybe we actually have a fighting chance of saving these people from the Baron's clutches.
We just met the bar. He seems like a nice fella.
He seems like a nice guy, but we see what's happening outside his house.
But that's better than having anarchy in the streets.
I'm telling you, Bray, I heard
And so are
someone...
people in stocks. People are always in stocks.
That doesn't make sense though. Why would you be in stocks for speaking ill of the functions, the Presto wolves? That's a
Happens
very
all the
stupid.
time in human society. So you want the wrong word at a party and suddenly you're in the stocks?
There are some nice people around, you know. Not everyone is bad.
Oh, I know that, aye, but most human nobles tend to be shite. Unlike this. I mean, it could be worse in Dwarven society. You say shite at a party, you just get your head bashed in.
As you said, there's a person up there, by the way.
Yeah, I've tried very hard. So, there's a person up there in the Baron's house, behind a locked door. I heard someone. Now, they might be sick, they might be old, I'm not very sure. There's someone there.
Why didn't you lead with that? Why did I have to explain how he's not a bad guy and then he's holding somebody a locked door in his fucking attic? Why didn't you start it with that and I wouldn't have to? Oh,
If you just let me
Fuck.
finish, maybe you would have known the whole story. And truth be told, I wouldn't have thought you would take this very seriously in the first place. Everyone could have a sick old relative in their house.
You
I don't know
don't
what
tend
this
to
guy
lock
was
them in,
about.
but
Maybe there was something wrong. And you know how the Baron keeps Baron mentioned his son, and so did Lady Wachter. I wonder where the son is. We never saw the son at the dinner.
oh jeez.
There's so many loose ends to tie up.
Next time somebody's holding somebody in the attic, seemingly against their will, please tell me that first before I try to defend them for not being such a bad guy. It really does change the thinking on the matter, I'll be honest.
Fine. Maybe if I get
And then-
a word in edgewise.
That's probably the son, considering that we didn't see the son. And if that's the case, why has he locked his son in the attic?
See, I think on the day of the
after the
festival, we
son-
should try to sneak back into the Baron's house.
Seemingly brutally destroyed his wife. Didn't Fergus say that young lassie was married to the Baron's son and the Baron's son beat her while badly and pretty much left her turned her a potato?
This is the daughter?
He's on with the Lady Fiona's daughter.
Yeah.
He married the Baron's son.
Broken.
Yeah, so something's up with that son. We did not see him tonight. We've never heard him.
He's probably behind the locked door then, isn't he? Unless he's hidden somewhere else.
Possible. See, I
So
couldn't
why is the
tell what
Baron
was
locked him
them,
in there?
But I think you would be able to tell what's going on much better than I can. I'm telling you, we have to get back into that house. Starts climbing pipes outside the house.
That's my entire job.
Aye.
Well, let's talk to Lewin and Fergus as well.
Aye, let's talk to Irina because she's now embroiled in all this, and so she needs to know.
Yeah.
Say like around actually when you arrive at the tavern. Yeah, then it's like half filled with patrons.
Mm-hmm.
So you can easily find a table with some chairs. You spot Rictavio in one corner once again. Seems to be talking with some other
Give him a wave.
person. Yeah, he like gives you notices you all, like gives you all like a smile and a wave. You notice the two Walker brothers are also sitting at a table. They just
Smile and
raise
wave.
their tankards towards you, Fergus.
That's what I'm talking
Um,
about.
Yeah, you'll sit down. Danica comes over and pint of wine.
Two.
And you just hear Irina, God, yes.
So, Irina, how does it feel to meet a long lost family member? Apparently.
Kind of just like blinks for a second. After the time, Danica brings up your wines. But Irina kind of sitting there, like kind of arms folded, like staring at the table. It's a lot to take in.
Can I? How do you know? What did he say to you, if you don't mind me asking?
He told me or so. He had a little sister who was only 1 or 2 at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and his family, mother and father, wanted to leave Valaki, so they took him and his sister and tried to get to the village of Barovia. On the way there, they were attacked by wolves. His father told him to take his sister and run, so he did. But at one point he must have tripped, he dropped her, he was so scared he just kept running. Eventually he went back. His parents were torn to shreds, and his sister was gone. He wandered for some time before he was found by the Baron's men and taken in. But he kept having dreams of someone. When he was young it was blurry and unclear, but it was definitely a woman, a girl, and he felt a connection. And as he got older, something just told him that this was his sister he was seeing in his dreams.
I
As
see.
he got older and older, the image got clearer and clearer. And he told me that some years ago he started paying the toy maker to make the image he sees in his dreams. And up until now, I was a bit suspicious. I was hesitant to believe him. I mean, how could I? And then he told me he knew my head was red, and he was able to. I don't know. I can't lie. I feel like connection, and but it's so hard for me to believe that Isma isn't my brother. But he is because I grew up with him. So people always told me that I didn't really look like my mother or my father. I think I believe him. And of course, after Baron Vargas told me that I actually am adopted, then I mean, who's to say that I'm not? Unfortunately, the only person who can answer it is my father, and he's dead.
I mean, just because you grew up with Ismark and your dad, your adopted father, doesn't make them not your family. They still are your family. They've seen you for longer than your parents probably did. And they took you in at a time when no one was there for you, so they are your family. Don't ever think that you're not.
Yeah, no, it's a little like very like long, slow kind of no. I know. Thank you. It still just feels a little weird, you know?
Pretty
I look
sudden.
at Bree and I. Huh?
It's very sudden, and your apparent brother is a very interesting fellow. I'm
Yes,
actually need to have a bit of a word with him.
he
I
does look a bit
Maleficent.
brutish. Yes.
What did you say?
Maleficent. Malfeasant.
Brutish. Oh, her? Him or her?
What did she say?
British.
She said British.
British. That's one way of putting it.
But when I was speaking with him alone, he seemed so kind and genuine.
If you want to
Despite
be
his,
when I
despite
talk
his
to him,
appearance.
it's fine.
I would advise you not to trust him so much just yet. That from what we've heard about him so far, he is not exactly the kindest individual.
How could I not notice it all? Um, I did ask him about it, and he said he was born that way, and that was part of why his parents wanted to take him and maybe me and leave, was people were they were worried people would do something to him.
That makes sense, I suppose. Hmm.
Interesting.
It is indeed.
That's what he
Perhaps I'll
said.
have a wee word
but
with him tomorrow, see what he's got to say for himself.
yes.
That may be a very good idea.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get me wrong, I don't suddenly trust him and want to stay here and be with him or something. I'm a little overwhelmed, and
Hmm.
a part of me wants to believe him, but belief is different from trust.
Hmm.
Everything he says could be 100% true, but we'll see what tomorrow brings. I'm keeping an open mind.
Very, very smart
Wait.
thing.
We're with you.
100%.
After all, that's what your brother paid us for, isn't it?
That is true. Well, he paid you to escort me. I don't know about all this emotional support.
It
Ah,
comes
well, that's
with
just a
it.
bonus.
Indeed, that's
We get
free.
paid hourly, we
Yeah.
do this.
I appreciate it nonetheless. I would like to get drunk and just kind of forget about this for the time.
It's fair.
So that sounds like a very good idea.
Dan Furicus' tab.
Oh,
Indeed. Shall we?
So yeah, you guys can just proceed
Oh, yes.
to drink as much or as little as you want.
mm-hmm.
Irene gets pretty drunk.
I would imagine so.
Pretty drunk. But she goes into like a kind of like a pretty giggly, quite like happy kind of drunk.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't talk about Isaac or family matters for the rest of the evening. And if anybody prompts her, she just kind of like just does like a look, talk later kind of thing. She just wants to kind of drink, have a good time.
Good.
Yeah.
That'll do. That'll do, Peg.
Unless everyone's doing anything particular, you know, I'll just drink, make merry, and then
Yes, I am happy.
The longest.
yeah, you can all head to bed. Irina bids you good night and leaves the tavern and makes her way back to the church.
No, hold on. I'll give him a ye-
She's kind of like, no, you don't need to. I'm
Shut up, I
fine."
insist.
Okay then. She kind of like throws her arm.
Listen
kinda
to
like
your
around
elders.
you. Just like begins giggling. Yeah, as you walk her back. She speaks a little bit of nonsense at one point, just like general kind of like
Drunk stuff.
just drunk stuff. As you take her back to the orphanage. Oh, so the church or the orphanage, you go. Bring her in.
Orphanage.
Orphanage, yeah. Bring her in. Claudia kind of like wakes up and is like, "What's going on?" Comes out. And, like,
Said
kind of like a bit of like a.
She's found out she got a brother, apparently, and she had a bit to drink.
Kind of like hands on hips, like goes, "Look, I'll take it
Not
from
every
here."
day.
And like,
Not every day you find out you've got a family member you never knew about.
suppose, and just kind of like rubbing stick from her eyes a little bit, and just, "Come on, Irina," like takes her in, like, stumbling a little bit, but like, takes her, bids you good night.
As I leave the front of the orphanage, can I get a quick divine sense? Anything in the area?
I don't like his pause.
The
Mm.
what's the range of divine sense?
60 feet.
Oh no.
Whenever you divine sensed previously
Mm-hmm.
at the church, and you're able to detect that it is consecrated ground.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine there's maybe just like a soft a soft yellow glow on the
Mm-hmm.
floor of the church, and like maybe extending about 10 feet around it on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of pop divine sense. That glow is gone. The church is no longer consecrated.
What?
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Sort of peer about, see if I spot anything. Just like this is fucked.
Make me a perception check.
I have terrible perception. 11. Not bad.
Okay. You're like looking around, and you kind of like look off to the side, you're just looking around generally, and you like you could swear you see like a flicker of movement, like pretty far up the streets, like in an alleyway, but like it's all like maybe 70, 80 feet away. Could have swore you just seen someone like duck into an alley.
I give chase.
Okay. You follow.
Mm-hmm.
You get to that alley. It goes like straight ahead for a while. Like it goes like straight forwards, like in a straight line for about 50 feet. And once again, and then it turns a corner. You could have swore you just saw someone go around the corner.
Uh, so 50 feet away is the corner. They just popped around it.
Yeah.
Divine sense.
Okay. What's how specific does it get again? Does it, like,
I
specific
know,
type of
I know,
creature?
I know the type of creature. I know this like the subtype if it's like a ghoul or a zombie, but I don't know the
Ah,
like if they've got a name. I don't know the name.
okay. You detect a vampire.
Fuck.
Oh.
Shit.
Like a full blood vampire.
Full blown vampire.
I'm gonna walk back to the orphanage.
Okay.
It's like sit and choose a seat like near the front door, or like wherever I can see the main hallway.
Okay.
Just sort of sit there for a while and go, well, it's gonna be a long night.
Sheesh.
Can I
So
sit watch?
yeah, you set watch all night.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, you can. I'd say you could totally do that. You could. Yeah, the rest of you.
I'll not take a long rest. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Bree and Irina left maybe like almost an hour ago now. Most of the patrons have left the tavern. You go to bed, or
Yeah.
okay,
We
you go.
don't know what.
Yeah, no, of course not. Yeah, exactly. So you go to bed. Lou and Fergus.
I as a paranoid individual, I immediately assume something's happened.
Okay.
I think I would go and check out the church.
Okay. Lou. I mean, Fergus, would you voice this to Lou or just go?
I think I'd do it. I think Bree's not back yet.
Is that a problem?
After what we found out tonight,
What did we find out tonight? That Bray would be in trouble.
I don't exactly trust that guardsman. All right. I'll take a walk.
Okay.
I'll take a walk before I go to bed.
Do you want me to wake Len up before you go? Or
You don't have to come. It's fine. If there's any trouble, I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay, I will grab a coffee and I will stay up. So, I will go down into the fucking main area of the inn and I'll just wait for a few minutes.
Okay.
While Fergus goes off and fucking does his shit.
Yeah. I just want to make me all the recruiters have left. Danica and Erwin are kind of just like wiping tables down, like putting in the chairs and stuff. And Erwin comes over and like wiping his hands on his cloth. Well, Master Loon, do you need anything or?
Have you got anything to help me keep up, stay awake during the night?
I'm afraid not. No. I have that nice tea that Master Fergus taught me, but I don't know if that will really keep you awake per se. Um,
It's not alcohol, so if you wouldn't mind, could I get a cup of that, please?
Absolutely, right away. And he
Thank you.
heads off and begins making the Fergus tea.
The Fergus tea.
The Fergus.
Fergusian tea.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Fergusian
Like,
tea.
brings it to you, and like you can't see like you're kind of. I imagine you're like sitting with like facing the door or something, quite clearly like waiting for something kind of thing.
Yeah, like literally like staring at the door.
Yeah. Kind of like looks at you. He knows that like the other two had left, so he's like kind of like nods a little and right. I'll take the wife and head to bed.
Have a good night, Erwin. Thank you very much again.
Kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder and stay safe.
Look at him, just genuine. Just thank you.
He leaves. It goes to Danica. They kind of like finish up, and then they both head upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Close their door. Hear the sound of like a bolt. Yeah, you're left in the tavern, just staring towards the front door.
Yeah. I just sit there and wait after I feel like a good amount of time has passed where Fergus should have come back. I will leave and go after him.
Does anything happen in between then? What happens in between?
Yeah.
Then?
Well, where do you go? Where do you walk? What do you do?
I'm going to check out the orphanage and the church,
Okay.
which I believe are in the same compound. Yes.
Basically, like right next to each other. You know, like there's a Protestant church with a community hall right beside it, kind of thing.
Yeah. In that situation, I'd see Bree then, right?
Yeah. So you go up to the church, find the door locked.
Mm-hmm.
If you head to the orphanage, you would find Bree just sitting in the reception area.
There's no lights on.
No lights on.
Bree.
Aye. Bree's just sitting there.
I love the complete silence and then just.
In the main corridor. The hammer's in her lap.
Do you have low light vision, don't you?
Dark vision.
So what I see is I see the fucking reflection, like that. You know the way that cats' eyes have that fucking reflection layer on them, so it looks fucked. So I just see these two eyes in the darkness. So I'm just like, Bree, two eyes in the fucking complete darkness. Aye.
Aye.
Fergus?
Is everything all right?
No.
What's wrong?
We've stayed here too long. I'm afraid. I didn't know the tail. I managed to catch a glimpse of them. They are here. The attachments to the church are in one. Don't know where they are right now. They are definitely dying. I'll stay here for the night. Get some rest while we can, till the rest do the same.
I'd call the rest of them here. We may as well stay the night.
No point.
It would be better for us to stay close by than in an inn.
It would be better for you don't get a full night's rest, well, you can't.
But
If anything was going to happen, it would have happened already. It's an extra precaution to take. I understand your concern. But if anything happened, four of us will not be able to stop us. Never mind it. I, at least, be able to buy enough time for most of the people to get out.
I am not comfortable with this.
I'm with either of Fergus, but I don't think there's anything the four of us can do against a full-blood vampire. And they're here, at least. The church was sanctified. Good lot of it. Very hard to break the sanctification of the church. He's got a power. More than I have. More than all of us have.
And it's been...
Sanctified with me, Mother.
I see.
To get a night's rest while you still can. I'm afraid they might be few and far between. If you want to stay here instead of traveling back on your own, to be fair.
I'm going to plop down next to her and say I've slept in worse places.
Hope you're not sleeping. Because if you are, you might as well go back to the inn and get in bed.
I'll be fine. Thank you. And can I get my dog and stick a fucking letter in its mouth to deliver to Lewin?
Yeah, sure, okay. You begin doing that.
Scribble, 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 scribble.
Okay. Lewin,
Yeah.
you're sitting in the tavern, you're waiting, and you get to the point you're like, okay, Fergus has been gone a long time, maybe I should go and see where he is.
Okay.
So you kind of like, you stand up. Just as you do, there's like a knock at the tavern door.
Okay. Just sort of my side. Just. Who is it?
You hear a. Oh. You hear a woman's voice.
That's not your dog, Nathan.
I mean, it is technically a bitch, so...
Sorry, Reese. Continue.
Right?
You hear a woman's voice. Hello? My name is Anastasia. Is the inn open?
No, sorry. I'm afraid the owners are asleep. I like open the door crack.
Okay.
Can I see the woman outside?
Yeah. You like open a crack. You see a woman standing in front of you. She most noticeably is wearing like a full length, like almost like a ball gown. This like white dress. And secondly, like, and she also has like really dark skin, like almost like ebony. As she like, you open the door and like look at her, and she like looks at you. She smiles a little bit. Aren't you going to invite me in?
Oh!
See!
A wisdom saving throw, please, Lewin.
Ah, fuck.
I was literally about to say it's like, oh, I remember when I think it was Bree like noticed this shit with the original like.
It was, I believe it was Fergus.
Oh, it's Fergus. Sorry.
Because I fucking noticed this shit.
Wisdom saving throw.
Did it? Oh no.
Oh fuck! 7. Oh, I don't have inspiration. Oh no!
As she,
Wait.
you do have inspiration, I'm pretty sure. You all have inspiration.
Do we?
No, I think not anymore.
The 13. I'm okay. It's fine.
So,
Shit.
as she says,
Shit.
"You're going to invite me in." You feel compelled to invite
Yeah,
her.
just completely rigid. Please come in.
She like smiles. You see a pair of fangs
Oh.
Oh shit!
as she steps over the threshold and enters the inn.
Fuck!
And I think that's where we'll end the session.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Good shit. Good shit, Reese. Oh fuck.
Dylan
Oh.
was so good. He was not at all naughty. He was so good at this.
He was not.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? He wasn't naughty. What do you mean he was good?
Everyone else meddled with something or the other, and
Oh!
you were just so good.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he just
Look,
let a
Lewis
fucking.
is trying
He
to be a
just
good
let.
boy.
Yeah, and then
He
luckily
just couldn't turn away a damsel in distress, could he?
Yeah, he's just like,
Didn't do it.
like if this is Brace should have said, nah, fuck off, mate. And it's like, it would have been over, it would be done.
I'm guessing she's in a wedding dress.
Ah, don't worry.
It's not quite wedding dress, but it definitely it's a
Ball
white
gown.
ball gown.
It's a white
So,
ball.
like, Not quite wedding-ish.
The
Well, I mean, I
unsophisticated
guess-
might have called it a wedding dress, but it is
Oh.
in fact.
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
He looks a lot like the black woman in Arcane.
Oh yeah.
Like done up hair, like makeup, like gold flake makeup kind of stuff.
Oh, fun.
Like gorgeous.
Fun, fun,
And like
fun.
this white dress with like accented like gold and stuff.
And I think I have a name for this episode, by the way.
Mhm. If you say Fergus was right, I will come over.
No, no, no. It's honesty and hospitality.
Ooh.
That's pretty good, actually. That's a good one.
Pretty
That's
good.
good.